Hello, hello. And welcome back to some more Octopath Traveler. Change this over real quick. Okay. I spent the last couple days, one, resting my voice, and two, I have a new computer desk, so I'm still getting used to the layout. I actually rebuilt the setup twice. I built it one way, and then I was like, nah. I built it, and then went to bed, and the next day I was like, I don't like this. So I did it again. Hey, Ninja. Oh, Dark Souls is almost done. I leveled up a little bit off stream. As you can see, Haunted is now 66, Tressa 72, 369, and Ophelia 75. Strangely enough, my white mage is the highest character in the party. This is now my endgame team, by the way. I can still swap out certain people, especially when I do their story stuff. But for now, this is my endgame team. I have the builds the way I like them. We're going to be doing some story quests. And then I'm going to unlock a couple endgame gear pieces by doing that. Just a quick overview of the builds. Haunted is always a hunter, but she's my War Master. Basically, she is pure physical damage. She has a constant physical attack buff on and defense. She has the ability to 25% chance to go again at the end of the turn, which is just pretty powerful. BP Eater, do more damage when you use skills with BP. And then surpassing power to get past that quadruple digit, damage barrier. Tressa is my Rune Lord, like everybody's Tressa. Again, surpassing power. She went from being a pure support build. She really didn't do anything besides transfer rune. Now she is a damage powerhouse. Basically, I have surpassing power on. I have patience on, and second serving. If I get lucky, I can attack 4 times in one turn and trigger 4 runes. And with this, I do more damage with those runes too. And I'm also stacking elemental attack on her. Not as much as I'd like. I need one more accessory, but I can't get it until later. Basically, the point of her build is give everyone a rune, whether it's what they're weak against or wind rune once I have the wind damaging stuff on Tressa. And then just basically transfer rune, then use whatever rune I want to. Then I just start hitting people and proccing runes and doing a ton of damage. Also, her build doesn't require BP. A BP boost does not boost the rune damage, so there's no point in putting a BP Eater on her. Also, it means in a pinch, I can give her BP to somebody else because she's a merchant. Therion is now my sorcerer. It has happened. I have 2 weapons on that give fighter damage. So his fighter damage is ridiculous. Combine that with Elemental Edge, BP Eater, and Surpassing Power, and I'm going to do well beyond 4 digits. And instead of putting on that 20% boost, which I believe is this one, I have SP Saver, because unfortunately, Therion's SP is quite low. I'm hoping to find the SP nuts to give him a permanent SP gain. I think I actually did that a little bit. But I gave this to him just so he can last longer in a fight. A long fight. And Ophelia is the weird one. Her build is kind of, I don't know. I feel like these could be different. I had the show goes on because she's a buffer. It makes a buff last 1 turn longer. I have SP Saver just because I have nothing else to give her. Patience for a chance to go again, so I could like double heal, double buff, whatever. Then Boost Start. I start with 1 extra BP. You can tell this is kind of a filler. She doesn't attack, so there's no point in stacking her attacks. And the healing thing, the thing where you can heal over your max health, she has an item that gives her HP regen. And if that pops when she's at full health, it kind of ruins the ability to overheal. So, because you can only do it once. Basically, if you overheal, you only overheal once. Then when it drops down below your max, you can do it again. So, not a waste, but... So I'm still working on this build. But at Boost Start is nice for just clearing out trash mobs early on. You're getting like a nice fat boost on somebody early on. Okay. As far as their equipment goes, I just have the best physical attacking stuff on Haunted. Tressa will eventually have 2 wind element boosting weapons, but right now she has lightning and ice. Therion has 2 fire boosters, these 2. And then just Right, it doesn't matter what this is just to boost his elemental attack. By the way, his elemental attack is maxed out. When this is included, it's maxed out. Oh, it's fun. It reminds me of an old school JRPG, like Final Fantasy VI, in terms of graphics. Like the nice sprite work. But it's fun. There's more to the combat than I thought. But hello, Blitzy Senpai. How are you? How's your Saturday going? Or early Sunday, depending on where you are. Yeah, the sprites remind me of Tactics, especially the no nose look reminds me of Tactics. I don't know if that's an actual style or not, but whenever I think of like the no nose sprites, whenever I think of the no nose sprites, I think Tactics. Tired? Well, hopefully you can get some, you just relax and get some rest now. For the rest of the day, hopefully. Okay. So, here's the thing. I don't know what endgame content this has. I don't know. I know it has some. So I'm kind of building towards that, but the thing is, I enjoy building an endgame team even if I never use it to its full potential. There are plenty of RPGs I've played where once you max out your stats and build efficiently, nothing stands a chance. Even in Final Fantasy X, most fights are pretty easy. If you max out everything. Penance can still beat you, though, because he has an instant kill move, but, you know, that's Penance. I am going to start Tressa's first. Basically, what we know so far of the story. I want to know the connections of the story. Ulbrich found out that his kingdom was destroyed because this gate, I think it was called Fennis, the gate of Fennis was in his town, was in his kingdom, and it was destroyed so this person could get access to it. Then we learned that the Therion story, gathering those dragon stones as heirlooms, can open the gate. Those are directly connected. Then we learn that Ophelia had to in the end had to stop a ritual from sort of bringing back this fallen god that was imprisoned. Makes me think that that gate leads to that. It's possible that gate leads to wherever that god is being held. That's my guess. That ritual wouldn't have brought him back so much as just gotten his power unlocked with that for that other guy. So kind of. Maybe like a way to like circumvent the physical gate. So now I'm wondering, what's everyone's What's everyone's connection? What about Primrose? Her father learned something secret that was enough to kill him, to have him killed. Maybe it has to do with the gate. We know that Alphen is going around curing people. Maybe we'll have to cure some kind of like plague caused by this, you know. We know that Cyrus is looking for a tome that involves necromancy. Well, that could be a connection right there. And then we also know that, let's see, who else is there? Tressa. Tressa is a merchant. I have no idea what her connection is going to be. None. So I'm curious to find out. And Honnet, we know her master's missing from hunting a beast. Maybe that beast is connected too. A lot of things to find out. Also, by beating Tressa's mission, we're going to have access to the Wind Spear, which I want. Okay. Where's the tavern here? I think it's down here. Yeah. Almost at the end of the game, and I finally learned where stuff is in towns. Ooh, banter. What are you two doing? Are those cards? Well, that's right. We're about to play a game. Ooh, card game! Triple Triad? I do love when a game has introduced a mini game that's really fun. I am a sucker for that. Triple Triad, Blitzball. Although Blitzball's not a card game, but you know what I mean. Pazak. As much as I don't like Pazak sometimes, I still do. I still like it. You should join us, Ophelia. Well, that sounds fun, but I have no idea how to play. Well, not to worry. We can explain the rules to you. It'll be a nice break for all of us. Well, if you are offering, how could I refuse? And that's how it started. What we thought would be a nice little break turned into something that we never expected. Oh, the 8 of Swords, and 3 of them, no less. A promising hand. It is easy to know Tressa's hand, for she shows her delight and dismay plainly on her face. Yes, we know that Cyrus has the ability to read a situation pretty well, but we know he's tone deaf when it comes to people. Apparently more so women. So it's possible he's reading this completely wrong. Again, book smart, maybe not so common sense smart. Problem is, what does Ophelia have? Hehe. Her constant smile makes her impossible to read. She must have a tell, but I have yet to find it. Oh, is Ophelia like a S-tier poker player? Well, I have 2 pairs, 3 of swords and 5 of cups. I have 3 of a kind, the 8 of swords. Hey, Soggy. Thank you for the Dark Souls points. Oh yeah, I need to... It's funny that you remind me to do this. I need to start Stream Raiders. Beep. And doop. And boop. There we go. Let's start off lightly today. Well, there's a chest there though. Yeah, we'll do here. We'll fight the frozen dinosaurs. Yeah, we got the frozen dinosaurs down there. I'm gonna place my unit, which now I have a paladin. Yay. And I will do the thing here. If anyone would like to place some units, feel free. We can work together to get some of this event stuff in Stream Raiders. I've been doing Stream Raiders a lot as a viewer. Just kind of AFKing it. You can just drop a unit and that's it. And it's like my units are actually, I'm getting there. I only started playing like last week. I feel like I'm making decent progress to start. But they're separate. The stats for viewer is separate from captain, the streamer. So I'm still a little weak. All right, let me switch this back. Beep. All right. I've got 4 of the same. 6 of stabs, right? Unbelievable. Ophelia's wins again. A deft player, to be sure. How do you do it, Ophelia? I cheat. I just let the flame guide me. I see. You eschew greed and let nature take its course. Let nature take its course? What kind of strategy is that? We all have that choice. Fight for what you desire or let the chips fall where they may. Life lesson. Try to gain control of stuff you might not have control over too much, or just let it do its thing. Alright. Oh. That's just cancel. Ooh, here we go. After learning of the Merchant's Fair, you head to Victor's Hollow to find an item worthy of the auction. Eventually, you make your way to one of the shops. Ooh, auction. This could be fun. It's like the auction house in Final Fantasy IX. That was fun. Like having to go back and forth trying to find items, especially those items that you could just sell for more money. That always felt bad. It's like you buy an item for like a certain amount and then you sell it to someone for like twice the amount. I mean, hey, profit. Tressa would approve. And again, reminds me at some point, I do want to play Racketeer on Steam. I think it was my first Steam game I ever played. God, that game is pretty old now. Oh. Wait a minute. Where is the auction house? That's the Coliseum. Did I not hit the button? I don't think I did. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. No, that's right way. See what happens when I don't play the game for a couple days? That's why I stream the same game every day now. I eventually might go back to an alternating thing where it's like 2 days one game, 3 days another. At some point, maybe. But when I was doing 5 days a week, like a different game every day of the week, I just kept forgetting what I was doing all the time. Okay, hear a tale. Yeah, I forgot to do this. We've arrived. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. Or Ali. He told her of the Merchant's Fair in Grainport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. On my way to the merchant fair in Grandport. But first I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully I'll be as lucky as he was. Alright. So we're here looking for treasure. It's time I had a look around this place. Ooh, vegetables. Treasure? Or fruits, I can't tell. They're sprites, who knows.
Alright!
Let the search begin. Is that a... Oh, there's melons. Well, I see a melon and a pumpkin. And garlic? Corn? God, fruit's gonna be treasure to me when I get off keto. Oh, I miss fruit. Never thought I'd say that. Obviously, I miss pizza. But I can't wait to eat a fruit for the first time in like a year. That can't be healthy, right? You get vitamin C from certain vegetables as well, but it can't be healthy that I haven't had a fruit in like a year. I cannot wait to feel like how much better I'm going to feel. Like, you can do keto properly. I'm not doing it properly. I know that. You can still have a somewhat balanced diet, and I'm just not doing that. Doesn't help that I can't cook. Excuse me, could you tell me about this map? It's a map. That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could make at least a few leaves off of it this way.
Oh?
Don't mind if I take a closer look? Treasure map? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn, and it smells of the sea. Maybe I do. What are the symptoms of scurvy? From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it. It's going right on the fridge.
Oh.
I think there's something written here. But the characters are strange. Ooh, strange writing. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. Oh. My dearest friend. Here lies my most precious treasure. Balthazar.
Oh!
Balthazar? As in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? And this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. It must be worth a fortune. Give me that. Oh, Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. Wow. Oh, that's a little demeaning. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. Here's some candy. But I didn't come here for candy. She says that as she's like, I didn't come here for candy. Crinkle, crinkle. Ooh, banter. Tressa, whatever could this pirate treasure be? I'm not sure, but I'd love to find out. Wouldn't it be amazing? Put your faith in that ancient map, sailing the high seas, braving tempests and storms. Oh yes, what an adventure that would be. Why, just imagining it has my heart all aflutter. Ophelia, have you had the spirit of adventure in you too? I certainly do. Oh, how I yearn for the romance of the open seas. When I was just a small girl, I often watched the boys playing at pirates. Oh, I used to play out pirates too. Captain Tressa, Scourge of the Seas. Tooth loss. Oh, that's fun. Bleeding sores. Nope. Anemia. Slow wound healing. Not that I've noticed. Don't you know it? My motto was, another day, another treasure. I can see you now, wearing a bandana and brandishing a wooden cutlass. I overdid it at times. Sometimes the boys would break into tears and run home. Yes, I can see that too. Nope, don't have any of that. No scurvy for me. Again, that's why I'm quitting keto at the end of the year. Whether I reach... I will probably not reach my weight goal, but it's more to it than just losing weight. Keto was meant as the beginning. I lost some muscle too, I'll admit that. But keto was just like to drop as much poundage as I could, then go to a healthy diet, and be more active. Like, I'm always going to have the stomach area, because yes, I'm losing weight, but I'm not toning anything. So it's still there. It's just less of me. Same proportions, just less of me. So the next step is to, you know, rebuild a little bit and make things a little better. But yeah, I have to stop. Like, I've just... The side effects of just, like, having that kind of diet, I'm sure my blood work would be terrible. Which means I have a few weeks left. Which means next Thanksgiving, I can have food. Like, I can actually have, like, you know, all the fixins.
Phew. Time for a break.
All that candy made me tired. I already wrote in my diary today. Dear Diary. That's something I never had growing up. I watched Doug a lot, like Nicktoon Doug, as a kid, and how he had his journal. I never felt the need to do that. I never had a journal. So I'll give the notebook another read. In this world, there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me. And I'll journey until I find it. Okay, this is a Dread Pirate talking. He's had access to so many riches. This is some kind of like treasures in the heart thing, right? We're gonna find something. Some sentimental thing or
Huh.
You get only one true treasure in the whole world. Oh, look who it is.
Hello there.
Good to see you making use of that notebook. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Also, if you can't... It's kind of actually hard to tell for me. The voice actress for Tressa is female writer from Andromeda. I don't hear it. Not really. I didn't read that line, did I? He was saying, did she run away from home? Not quite. I just decided it was time I should see the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh.
Oh, thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Uh-oh. I wonder if they have scurvy. Sink me. I'd be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi! Ain't ye?
What?
Nick and Knack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brained ninny. Arr. Once again, for some reason, saying yar makes me do the pirate voice slightly better, even though it's still terrible. Although I'm trying not to do it too much, because again, I don't want to tear my throat up again. Yar, that kid gave us quite the lashing back in Dripples. What? That's the name of the place, Dripple Slime? I must have forgotten that. Ew. What a good name for a pirate lair. Oh, well, okay, yeah, that's their name for it. Should have known that. It's Rippletide. Don't you two learn your lesson? Haven't you two learned your lesson yet?
Nick.
Well, that's
Mac.
quite enough.
Captain.
Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now. It has a smiley face on it.
That right?
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Bestral. Now we having the honor of calling him our captain. Arr.
Whoa!
I'm glad you two are singing a new tune.
Well...
As am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go.
All right.
Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, you half-drowned dodo. Dodo? Arr, there's work to be done. So, lass, how did your travels fare?
Well,
Oh. I'm still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, I'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
You don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair of an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is that you deemed worthy of the auction? Wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Oh, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search.
thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
Were you too close?
Hi.
Hi. Balthazar and I were like brothers. Okay.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in, that Balthazar? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may be just one and the same. Could you show me where you found it? And just
Yes.
follow the trail of candy wrappers. Let's go.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. It's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. Oh, God. A merchant saying welcome reminds me of Wind Waker. Oh no. Oh, that's right. He says thank you. I was trying to remember like what he said. I remember when he first talked to me, he was like, "Ooh." I haven't Wind Waker. If I play any Zelda game on stream, it's gonna be Wind Waker. Although I have no way of playing it. I have it for GameCube. I don't have a Wii U. And it's Wii U, right? Yeah. Pretty sure the HD remake for Wind Waker was Wii U only. I think. Is it digitally on Switch too? That'd be if it is, I can actually stream it. Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to find you-know-what a secret in the meantime. Keep you-know-what a secret.
I'm sorry.
Nope. Really sorry, but I couldn't.
Hmm?
What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are ye? This is Captain Leon Bestral. No, whatever.
Ah!
Leon Bestral? Scourge of the Seas? I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I heard all about ye and your famous words. What are they again? The strong take while the weak quake. Oh, boy. Those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Aha! Do you take me for a fool? I know you're just looking to loot my store. I can assure you I came for no such reason. I can cast aside that... I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. Flashback? Nope. Story time. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. Huh. You really don't plan to steal it, do ye? I see. So the rumors of the great pirate Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true. Pirate friends? Aw, he sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two were as close as the stories say, and then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right? Ooh, sparkly map.
But...
However, it's a precious family heirloom, and I'm afraid I cannot part with it, without recompense.
What?
But earlier he said he was just gonna throw it away. Yeah, lesson learned, Tressa. When someone says something is nearly worthless and they're gonna throw it away, don't tell them it's worth a bunch of money. If it's truly the Leon Bestral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
You see...
I am but a lowly merchant, you see. Nothing in comparison to your grandeur. But there is one thing we have in common, a desire for certain treasure. Have you heard of I can't even say that. Edbart's Shield. Because I have like a slight dyslexia when it comes to reading, D's and B's that close together can mess me up. I wasn't sure if it was like Ebdarts or Edbarts. Edbart was a servant of the king of Farian. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend says he used the same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Busterall, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. Oh, how dare he use the map as leverage? It rightfully belongs to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time. Watch him have a photographic memory, and he doesn't even need the map anymore.
Hey.
Are you really just going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now I shall take my leave, lass. He's saving the adventure for Tressa. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight.
Oh.
Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hand. I'll find a way to get it to him. We need that shield then. You said you trade the map for Ed... I did it again. I said Eb. Edbart's Shield, right? Just imagine this. It's two names back to back. Ed and Bart. Edbart. I'll be back at 2 ripples of the tide. Do-do-do-do. Banter. You really want that map, don't you? I do, for Mr. Leon's sake. I could steal it for you, you know. Rather you didn't. I can handle things this myself. He wants a trade, and he'll have it. That's what I do best. I'll show him who's the best merchant around. Well, I see my help's not needed here. Thought I'd act the gallant type, but clearly you're a lady who prefers the leading role. You bet. After all, how could I call myself a real merchant if I refused the challenge? How indeed. It's interesting in that conversation, Tressa and Therion have like the same X ability, kind of. The ability to get items from people. It's kind of interesting when it's like, Therion's like, you know, I can steal that, right? I could use the X button to steal it. It's like, Tressa's like, no, I'm good. I'll use my X ability. Save. I kind of want to put someone else in the lead. Hanit is cool, but I didn't use her much. I kind of want to put Tressa in the lead. But I'm so used to this being like warrior, thief, black mage, white mage. Just like Final Fantasy 1 for me. Damage dealer, utility character, offensive magic, and healing. Support magic. Oh, when I was rebuilding my stream setup twice, and breaking down the old one, having to move the old desk, I was listening to an Octopath album on Spotify. It was a remix album. It was like mostly like rock sounding. It was good. I had to listen to it from my phone because, you know, you imagine when you're tearing apart your entire PC system setup, you can't really use the PC.
Hello.
I get plenty of wares from traveling around. Yep, I have to purchase it. Oh, wow. It's just... okay. Oh, I got a discount. I almost have 1,000,000 leaves. It took me many journeys to amass such quality goods. Always looking for a bargain. Now, at some point during the game, I'm going to go on a steal spree. We're going to go to every town. We're going to go to every single town. Yes, I'm sure there's people on the roads you can steal from, but eh. And then we're just going to steal everything. It's going to be like a Skyrim stream, where it's just like, time to steal. I want to get... I think I've already gotten the best stuff possible from stealing. but just for fun. We can sell it all and make money. I went the long way around. It's okay. That literally took like... you could have just gotten it yourself.
Ah.
Back so soon?
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. Clunk. My word, I can't believe you actually found it. But the symbol and this weight. And all these scars. There's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
Most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map, as promised. But however did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. I went up to the guy that had it and gave him money for it. It's a secret. A secret process.
Oh.
Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. Yay. Ooh, banter.
Well, well.
A shield for a map. Is it... What's got you down, Hana? I was merely pondering the worth of the shield and map. Aren't they truly equal? Yeah, well, it was a nice shield, very sturdy. No loss on the trade, then. Well, maybe a little. But as I see it, this old map is very important to Mr. Leon. So it hath greater value to him, then. That's right. One person's trash is another person's treasure, after all. It doesn't matter what price I put on something. It's what others will pay that matters. And that's what trade's all about. Then it taketh two parties to set in a price. I had not considered that. There are in depths to thy work I had never imagined. Don't you know it? As interesting as hunting beasts, wouldn't you say? I would have to agree. Yay. Alright, we got the map. Let's go treasure hunting.
Mr. Leon!
I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map? Don't tell me that you don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding a shield for that. Then I won't. Huh, thank you, Les. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at the shop?
You see...
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. I felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eye never ceases to amaze. Let me tell you a story, lass. Ooh, story time. About Balthazar and me. The screen. We were but lads when the sea first called to us. And as we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I, the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies. Ow.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Aye, aye, sir!
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
He has an eye patch. He truly is a pirate.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure, if you don't mind.
So, this island has treasure on it. Wouldn't that mean it's more of like a deserted island? Otherwise the treasure would have been found. Then why does it have a working dock? Huh.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving in the slums, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Oh, but I don't want it to be screwed. Hey, hold on. Let me check my Gatorade real quick. Gatorade has fruit juice, right? Ah, that was the mic. Sorry about that. Let's see. Citric acid. Citric acid's fruit, right? Natural flavor. That could be for blue food, blue coloring. Ooh.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, toward a seemingly unreachable place. You know, I was getting ready, when that first line came up, he was always looking off to the distance. It made me think of Star Wars. Yoda is saying that Luke was always looking off into the distance, not paying attention to what he was doing. And then literally the next line has far, far away in it. Coincidence. Ah! Ow. Why is it so bright? Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something, Leon? I never wanted to be a pirate.
What?
You didn't want to be a pirate when you were growing up? What?
When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing, Leon. But it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together.
Oh, an honorable pirate. Throw him overboard? No, but he's nice. So he's also dead. So, little late.
I lost sight of that dream after becoming a pirate. But these days, it's all I'd be thinking about. Leon, do you have something precious to you?
So the mission is to find Balthazar's body, so we can throw him overboard. Again. For old time's sake.
Aye, a fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If you win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Oh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
I win. Ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
Your pirate membership. Arr! That's why he's not a pirate anymore. He lost the deal and he had to give up his pirate membership. Oh, ow! Stop doing that. That's how our final race began. But Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. Ah, stop. Hey, Balthazar, is this your wallet? Like, no. God, that scene, I don't remember exactly how that scene goes. I love that scene in SpongeBob. Is this your wallet? No. But are you Patrick Star? Yes, this is your ID. Makes sense. Then this is your wallet. I love that. I need to watch that again. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. The only one of its kind in the entire world. Oh! It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the right to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this, lass, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. After this conversation, I'll start the Scream Raider fight. Up to me. To treasure! Mr. Leon lost more than just the race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. Yay. And I wouldn't mind getting a little closer look at more pirate treasure.
Alright!
Time to put this map to use. X marks the spot. Exit the town to the southwest and make for the Forgotten Grotto. Okay. It is time for the first Stream Raider match of the day. Zoom in a little bit here. It's me and Captain. Here we go. Ugh, still a little congested. Go! Look how fast those rogues are. Well... Perhaps I should have put down an attacker and not a tank. If we can get all but one dead, we might stand a chance. Okay. He's going to be back to full health, I think. Yep. You can do it. I'm taking the hits. No, I'm not. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's going to be so close. No, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah. Aww. We are dead. Alright. We're back to the start. I'm gonna put down 92 hit points, 4 damage. 41 hit points, 12 damage. This is kind of more about speed. In fact, I think I'm gonna put down a rogue. Only level 1, but okay. Mist! Mist with her overpowered units. You can come to the rescue. Soggy and I just had a defeat. But hello. How you doing? Back to the game. Do-do-do. I was relying on his units, but they just they couldn't quite do it. To be fair though, his better units are on his captain side. Just how Stream Raiders works. My regular units are much more powerful. Well, not much more, but are more powerful than my my actual streaming ones. Olive of life. Ew. I don't like olives.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
It's my turn now!
So we're going to the cove to get a treasure.
Open for business. What to do?
Now, after this mission, we could do another Chapter 3, but I think I just want to finish off Tressa's. Yeah, we'll just do Chapter 4 Tressa.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Oh, also, just for
Let
fun,
the hunt
just for fun,
beginneth.
let's take a look at how much damage Therion does
It's my turn now.
with only a 1 BP boosted fire attack when the enemy's not broken yet.
Ignis are dead.
Yeah.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, Sorcerer is pretty broken at this point. But if I can break the enemy and have 3 boosts for it, it's going to hurt quite a bit. And if it's a boss fight, I can lower their elemental defense as well. Now, this is a Chapter 3 boss fight, so this should not be, well, hard. The Chapter 4 boss fights actually hit... It was... They were easier than before. It was just like, they hit a little harder than I thought they would. We don't have to fight. We don't have to prove anything to the monsters. We're good. Oh, I learned something today. Or last night. And it's all the same day. Skeleton Pirate!
It's my turn now.
Look at it. Oh, it's Buccaneer Bones. It's like a Mario enemy. There is a prequel to Octopath Traveler. It is only in Japan though. And I believe it's a phone game. Oh man, the bane of my existence in like the early 2000s. Phone games. Even if they came over here,
There is no choice.
I didn't have a phone that could play them. So when that Before Crisis game came out, about like the Turks in Final Fantasy VII, couldn't play it. Or that Mass Effect mobile game that's now just disappeared. I think it's called... What was it called? I think it was about Jacob and Miranda stopping Batarians before Mass Effect 2 takes place. Couldn't play that either.
Right up.
Out of my way.
Again, sucker for a string instrument. Ooh, we reached it! We now have 1 million leaves. And nothing to spend it on. That means that if I go on a stealing spree, if I find anything that actually has like a low chance of stealing, I'll just buy it with Tressa. Also, the battle-tested weapons have to be bought. You can't steal them.
It's my turn now.
Unfortunately. So there's gotta be at least one endgame place in this game to take advantage of the builds at the end. Ooh! Treasure. Grar. What's that? Ooh, what are you?
Let's do this.
It's headed this way.
Won't move willingly.
Oh. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's make short work of this guy. I'm going to use Phoenix. No, I'm not. Oh, she doesn't have the big fight, the big thing yet, does she? Nope. Well, I think you're weak to spear. Hey, I was right. Now, magic-wise, I'm gonna guess wind. Nope. I was wrong.
Let's do this.
Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
This is probably unnecessary, but we're gonna do it
I'll
anyway.
do my best.
I'm going to boost myself.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
That way I get 2 BP every turn instead of only 1.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We know you're weak to spear. Unfortunately, only the warrior has the multi-spear hitting move. But... eh.
Sorcery.
Ew.
What to do?
Ew. But hey, Rune Lord Tressa to the rescue. I can use Rest, and it affects the whole party because of Transfer Rune.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden,
Break.
nobody's poisoned.
I'll do my
Tressa
best.
Rune Lord is so good. It has so much utility and just damage. What can I do here? Shooting Star doesn't do a lot of damage with my Ophelia build, but it does wind, light, and dark damage, which means it's a good way to find out what someone's weak against.
Maleficent star. Pierce our foe.
There you go, weak to light.
Out of my way.
There's a good chance if they're weak to magic, it'll be one of those 3. You know, the odds are in my favor. One ability has all 3. Therion!
Lux. Con.
Do I get to go? I do not. So I'm going to set up a big boom. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Elemental Break.
Elemental break.
I should have waited until I had Rune on, but whatever.
Here I go.
Okay. Boosted Rune. We'll do Light.
Light.
Once I have Tressa's 2 wind weapons, I'll always do
What
Wind
next?
for damage, because she's the one that gets the most out of it. But for now, we'll just use Light. Could use Fire, but Therion won't attack physically anyway. Except maybe once.
Yeah, coming.
Fully boosted. Unfortunately, I do not have the multiple hitting thing, but I do have highly powerful bow attack. How about... let's use this.
Fearing the spear.
Woohoo!
I honor thee, my quarry.
That was 40,000 damage in one hit. That was without a defense penalty too. Nice. Normally, the Hannet War Master build is 1 HP. There's an ability that you can give them called Fortitude, where the lower your health is, the more damage you do. Apparently, there's a build where you can let them die, and then when the battle's done, they have 1 health left. Go into a fight, have like maxed out speed or something, go into a fight, and use that 6 hitting move, and you do like max damage every hit. This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map.
Wow.
It's gorgeous. It's a rock.
Oh.
And what's this? A letter? We just got a
Yeah.
letter. Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. But I'll read it first, because I'm a snoop. Oh, I want to read it. Come on. I'm curious. He'll probably read it, knowing how the gameplay, like, it's a story thing, right? He'll probably read it in front of me. He'll be like, oh, you deserve to know.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this. Hmm?
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. This was also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter?
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Ghost voice.
Balthazar.
Closing. Wow, even with my eyes closed, that is bright.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
God, there's a loaded question.
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems.
Arr, I meant the treasure of friendship.
Then what did you mean?
You can't spend friendship.
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that ye'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak, just like ye, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
Smash Mouth would beg to differ.
For Captain Walker.
And Dominic, how was Doom?
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words.
Spooky.
If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure?
It was friendship all along. And actually, you know, it's funny. He did lose, right? If he lost, he had to give up his most precious treasure. And in a way, he did. His friend died. So his most precious treasure was his friendship. And he lost it.
In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized...
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I swear, if he says the friendship was the big... I was half joking when I said that, but...
I'd obtained nothing.
Oh, or it was a way for him to Jedi mind trick him into realizing that he had nothing that he really cared about.
Just like Balthazar.
He's like, let me think of the thing I love the most, or like treasure the most. And it's like, oh, nothing. Well.
I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate.
It was
I lowered my flag.
It was to open his eyes. Ow!
And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship.
Huh.
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
It's...
What's she gonna say?
I don't know yet.
Ooh, at least she admits it. She's aware that she doesn't know yet.
But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will.
Yay.
But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
Bye, Mr. Leon.
Bon voyage!
Ow. Ow. Again, my setup's a little different now, and I was reaching for something, and I hit the mic. Let me mute the mic real. There we go. The pop filter is like winding a different direction now, so I keep hitting it when I reach for my mouse. The mic setup could be better. That's like the one thing I want better with the setup, and I can't figure out how to do it with what I have. I almost want to just take like a piece of wood and just nail it to the wall in a nice looking way. Like a little, it's like a little mini shelf. And then I could like mount the arm to that. Because it's just kind of in the way right now.
Toodaloo!
Toodaloo? It's not pirate speak.
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction.
Maybe this is the connection to the story. That stone.
Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
Maybe that stone is connected somehow. Or something else that she might trade it for. Oh, it's fun. I'm enjoying trying to figure out what the connections are. I'd imagine they're trying to connect all 8 stories into one at the very end. I know the connection of 2 of them, and a more indirect one with the 3rd one. I'm wondering how this 4th one's going to be. There's that person again. Why is he following me? Okay, on to Chapter 4 of Tressa's. Since we're such a high level and we're so just well equipped, we can pretty much just do all of them now. But yeah, it's been fun. I can tell I enjoy playing a game when I spend my own time just like figuring out builds for fun. It's been fun. It's like trying to figure out the Final Fantasy Tactics characters. How I asked like people that I know that love Final Fantasy to like, hey, what character do you want? What class do you want? Unfortunately, the people that I ask later kind of get screwed over because it's like the less classes are left. You arrive in Grandport, which is abuzz with excitement over the auction. It is there you finally realize what your true treasure is. Last chapter. For her, anyway. The story so far. In Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunites with Captain Leon Bestral. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days, and told her of the Eldrite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift, for he already found his most precious treasure, a piece of paper with writing on it. His friend's old ship and a new life as a merchant. Yeah, that too. There's only room in one's heart for one true treasure. So what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made her way for Grandport, the Eldrite in hand. And so she arrived at the Merchant's Fair.
Whoa!
I can't believe it, I'm finally here. Oh, I already robbed this town blind, by the way.
Yeah!
This town has a lot of really good weapons, to the point where the only weapons I found that are better than the ones I stole here, acquired here, were battle-tested stuff, and stuff that you unlock way later, like the fire dagger and sword, and like post-game stuff. Basically, it's turned into a guide of how to loot the best city in the game, I guess. There is someone in this town that you can scrutinize. I believe they're in one of the buildings that you have to fight someone to get in. If you do that, it gives your thief a big boost into how much they can steal. So if you come to this town, I was like level 30 something. I was able to 100% steal most of the weapons in the city. And they're good. That's how I got past that, like, that hump I was, you know, at before. Where I was getting killed by that one boss in Therions. This is incredible. There are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. Except everyone's out of stuff because Therion already stole everything. That must be where they hold the auction. Heh. I can't wait to see what they have for sale.
Hey.
Oh look, it's Mr. Windham.
Oh.
Windham? Like the incredibly wealthy aristocrat?
Aye.
One and the same, miss. Rumor has it he's got enough money to buy himself a small country. Supposedly he invests quite a sum into the fair, too.
This is an honor.
Welcome, Mr. Windham. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. I'm certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking.
Indeed.
I expect so. I'll spend what I must to see her happy. One of the highlights of the fair is a competition. Merchants show off their finest pieces to Mr. Windham.
Uh-huh.
And he picks only the very best one to give to his daughter. The reward is 1 billion leaves.
What?
Aye.
They say he invests in the fair just so he can hold the competition. I guess all that money will touch your noggin eventually. I don't get it. At least his daughter's happy. Is she? Though it does make me wonder how he chooses a winner. Well, color me curious. Will the Eldrite do the trick? If I prove myself here, I'll know this journey wasn't for nothing.
All right.
Guess there's only one way to find out. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition. Yeah, this is pretty. This is fun. This is fun.
Oh no.
Oh no! Gasp!
Are you all right? Yes, thank you.
Imagining this is his daughter. Music's great. If you have Spotify, the soundtrack to this game is on Spotify, and if you look in like the recommended stuff when you're in that album, I found another album. I think it's actually a legitimate like Octopath Traveler album, but it has like a, I'm not gonna say like higher quality, but like more like symphony special sounding stuff. And there's also one. What is the name? I can't remember the name of the artist. They did like a rock version of some of these tracks. It's pretty good.
But please don't worry yourself. I can walk on my own 2 feet. Okay. If you say so.
All right.
Are you sure you're okay?
That animation.
Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness.
That'll be $5. Like what? I'm a merchant.
You don't have to thank me. I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant. A traveler? I'm Noah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa. You don't have to be so formal. Tressa works just fine. I see. Tressa. See? That's not so hard. How are you feeling, by the way? Better, thank you. I thought I can make it just a bit further. My legs have always been weak, you see. so I never strayed too far from home. Aww. That I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered.
This could be why her father buys her stuff. She can't go out and explore the world, so her father buys things from across the world that are rare to show her. I was wondering what direction that was going in. Was this going to be like a spoiled child thing, or was it going to be like a child who's unhappy, whose father doesn't know how to please her, so he just buys her things? But no, I think it's more he's bringing the world to her.
This girl reminds me of me. But the rest of the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream. I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever. Treasure?
You mean like this? Magic conch shell. My lady, there you are. Lady?
Gil!
I'm sorry I worried you, Gil. And who is this young woman?
Tressa.
Her name is Tressa. She lent me her aid. Oh. My word, Miss Tressa, you have my deepest gratitude. Hey, Enric. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I'm in the service of the Wyndham family.
What?
Wyndham family? Are we only 4,000 points away? Oh no. Well, again, like I'm planning on playing the next 2 poll games before I start Dark Souls. I wasn't sure when to get done, but that'll give me more time to I have a new stream setup desk-wise, but I'm still working on something else that I'd like to get in place before I do Dark Souls. I'd love to repay your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Let us make for the auction hall, my lady.
Thank you so much.
Of course, Gil. Thank you again, Tressa.
Take care.
Just glad you're all right. See you around, Noah. I'll have to think of a new one. I won't do one for a bit, just because I don't want to overlap them as much. I don't want to have, like, 3 games queued. I'll think of something.
Noah.
Noah is the daughter of Mr. Wyndham. Oh no, I should have sold her the rock. Oh no. And of all the games that I don't play, like genre-wise, Dark Souls is one of them. Isn't Dark Souls just its own genre now? It's just Dark Souls. Infuriating game. I don't play racing games. I don't play sports games. I don't play puzzle games. And I certainly don't play stealth games. But I did do Alien Isolation, which is basically a horror game and a stealth game, so I did both. I don't know what would be next. Like something else I just don't do that often, or ever. Which means she's who this whole competition is for. Okay.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
May the flame shine its worth upon her. Ophelia, are you praying for Noah? I am. I do not think our meeting was happenstance. Fate played its hand. I want her to know happiness. It took a lot of courage for her to come out this far. It just goes to show that money can't solve everything. Indeed, we all have our own troubles and cares. And things we treasure. Yes. I can't say I know exactly what Noah's searching for, but I'm sure hope she finds it. As do I. Yay. Autosave? Yeah, but do they have autosave? Is that like a thing you can turn on, the new ones, or... Because isn't that the whole point? You just lose progress all the time. Okay. As it is, those games are just waste my time because I'm too steep and we play that same. Yep. Well, again, it has that same feel of like old games, like a Mega Man type game where you want to fight the boss over and over to beat them, right? But you got to play the level over and over again, and then you get into that situation where you just want to play the game, you want to beat the boss, and then you start getting worse at the game. They do have save points. Okay. All right, Mist. Let's do this. Go! Look how fast we are. I'm stabbing an ice cube with a dinosaur in it. New plot to Jurassic Park. We gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. We're definitely not gonna survive this fight if we don't kill him. Yay! Woohoo! I got 3 whole gold. You know what? I'm gonna give more to people. We all get 5. Okay, we have a 2-star, one. Well, we'll do this again. We know we can do it. We just put down some thieves, rogues, and stuff, and we're good. So there is rogue number 1. Okay. Oop, there's the link for that. If anyone wants to plop down some people, level up a little bit, get some loot. To the fair. Also, yeah, I've literally stolen from everyone in this place. This place had some really good stuff. And it's all mine. Well, I can't really do an old person voice. I guess it's just me. Excuse me, young lady. Can I help you? Well, I was wondering if you could, if you keep a diary. Yes, I do. Every day. Oh ho! That's wonderful. A diary is a record of the heart. It allows you to see your past self and how different you are now. It can help you change yourself for the better, too. So make sure not to miss a day. Right. Well, thank you for your time. What was that? Diary PSA? Like, what? Some random guy. Hey, do you keep a diary? Well, keep doing it, and just walks off. Oh, come on. Thank you. I'm still getting used to that. This place is like a dream come true. There's treasure as far as the eye can see. I mean, have you seen this weaving? Such detail, such splendid designs. And this vase, simply elegant, with a shimmering glaze. Oh, and a price to match. Look here, a landscape by the renowned artist Master Bonito. This can't be an original, or can it? She's so happy here. Honey, you're awfully quiet. Is something the matter?
Forgive me.
Forgive me. But I find thy zeal of greater fascination than the trinkets themselves. Trinkets? Oh, more banter.
Hey.
Taking it all in? You bet I am. It's a thief's dream. All these lavish wares just sitting there for the yeah, I know. You already did it. You went crazy last time I was here. I know. It's like my eyes can't stop moving from one thing to the next. Precious coral, giant pearls, and sapphires. Ornate metal filigree, showing him a touch of master's hand. And those ceramics, not every day you see such pristine craftsmanship. You mean those cups and bowls? How valuable can they be? Well, they're made of the finest white porcelain. Very rare, very costly. You know your stuff? As do you, when it comes to jewelry at least. A thief who can't tell gold from copper won't last long in the profession. When you put it that way, I guess our trades aren't so different after all. Indeed. Seems we have more in common than we thought. More story.
What to do?
Treasure, treasure everywhere.
Oh.
Oh! That's House, Senity? Senity? Sure. Senity tableware. Apples?
Whoa!
And there's Reen towels, crimson gems, gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. Is there a... I don't know if you can see this on the screen, but there's like a couple green pixels floating away from the apple. I wonder if that's a graphic issue. Huh. I better write this all down before I forget. Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
It can't be.
I feel like I've been seeing that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Just a little more if you don't mind. Oh, she's gonna steal it. It's gone. It's already gone. Sure, by the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Your search?
Yes.
Yes. Please accept this and thanks. Death. Hey, that's mine. Not anymore, little girl. A word of advice before I go. Forget you ever saw this book. It's for your own good.
Darn!
Wait. My notebook. I have to get it back. Where did she go? What's going on? Oh, no. Here comes the sales pitch. What are all these people doing there?
Your attention, please.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss what's coming up next. Gotta do that faster voice. I know that voice.
Gather round.
It's a first-class item for a first-class lady like yourself.
How splendid!
Well, it does sound quite spectacular.
Oh.
Is Ali. Prince is he, Ali. About. I'm waiting to say that. Well, here it is, folks. The magnificent, fortuitous carpet of House Kefka. Well, it's Kafka, but Kefka, that crazy person. It's colorful like he is. For those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this particular piece. The Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north.
And then...
Several decades ago, a craftsman presented the family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. Business boomed and profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children. It seems as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Their luck both at work and home was greater than ever before.
Actually...
And this is the very carpet that welcomed good fortune into their lives.
Ooh.
Ooh. Was that James from Pokemon? Ooh.
So?
Who knows? With this in your own home, your luck could change for the better, just like the Kefkas. And once I stole this rug from them, they all died. I'll start the bidding at mere 10,000 leaves.
Most excellent.
I'll give you 15. No, I'll pay 20,000. Not just 20. Sold.
Come again.
Thank you, thank you. That merchant sure knows way with words. Wow, he could make a handful of sand look like gold.
Most assuredly.
Tell me about it. He even made me want that carpet. Another prosperous day.
Long time no see.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit, Ali. Do I know you? Yep. And you are?
Hey!
Tressa, remember we met in Quarry Crest? I saved your life.
Green pea.
Yeah, I'm just pulling your leg, Green Pea. How's business?
Is something wrong?
Nothing the matter? You're not still mad at I stole your customers, are you?
Actually...
No, it's not that. Your notebook was stolen.
Oh.
What kind of person would steal someone else's notebook? It's not funny. It was important to me. But that woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. The plot thickens. Well, I suppose I've moved enough merch for one day.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey now.
I'm gonna help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay after all.
Ali. Thanks.
I guess you're not as bad. You're not the bad. I guess you're not such a bad guy after all. You call that praise? You got a long way to go, Green Pea. There she is! Get her! Why is she still hanging around here? That's her. Where? It's over there. Follow me. Run! That's definitely her. I recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. What would she want with your diary?
Shush.
Be quiet. Esmeralda. I retrieved the notebook. Oh, it's the evil theme.
Well, well.
Excellent work. Now let us leave this town at once. My thoughts exactly. Kill them! I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came in. I was going to say the word in. Oh, there's a secret way out. What are you going to do, Green Pea? What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Lead the way. Ooh,
Ladies
auction
and
time.
gentlemen.
Oh, also, the thing I'm trying to set up at some point is a green screen setup, and I was wondering if anyone here streams. What's your light setup? I know I don't have enough light. I did some tests yesterday, and it didn't quite work out. It apparently takes a lot of light to shine on the screen to make it work. I mean, I knew that, but I guess my lighting diffuses too fast. Like, it doesn't quite reach that far. But just wondering. Thank you for joining us today. The showcase, sponsored by the gracious House Wyndham, will begin shortly. Only one piece is allowed per entrant. The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. Merchants, please prepare your entries. I mean, we still have the rock. That works. That's right, the showcase.
Green Pea.
Are you entering, Green Pea?
Yeah.
You got that right. And here's my winning entry. Ta-da!
Oh.
Eldrite? How did you get your hands on something that rare?
So?
Let's talk business. Hey? Nope. Keep dreaming, Ollie. It was worth a shot. But you know, you might actually win with this. Maybe you're not such a green pea after all. Something about it feels different. It has special properties. Different? How? I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first. We need to find that woman.
Of course.
Right. I'm going on the stage. No one stop me. Hey, there they are. There they are.
Now then.
All right, leave it to me.
Huh?
You gonna pickpocket a book? Yeah, some softbox lights. That's what I figured. I have a ring light, but that's more for the lighting of the webcam itself for me, not the green screen. It's not powerful enough for that. So I'll need some... luckily, because of the new desk, because it doesn't stick out as much, I can actually pull the desk back some up from the wall and probably have enough room to put 2 box lights. What are we going to do? I'll lure him away so you can follow that woman.
What?
Can't let you do that. It's dangerous.
I am a one-man army.
Did you forget? I'm Ali, the one-man army. I'll see that debt repaid one way or another, Tressa.
Oh
no. Smooth exit, Ali. Now to get down to business.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir, madam. Oh, the lighting in this room is actually not helpful at all because the green screen actually blocks the lighting from the ceiling, the way it's positioned now. So that's why it's even worse than I thought it'd be. Because the actual lighting in the room is not helping at all. In fact, I've read that if there's lighting behind the green screen, it can affect it. Because it'll make it more like transparent from the other side. Pardon me, sir, madam. I already said that.
Ugh.
What is it, kid? I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts. I was hoping I could have a moment of your time. Out of the way, we're busy.
Actually,
it won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir.
That's so.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Did you forget we're in a hurry? Oh boy. That's Sigwart's watch, if I'm not mistaken. Sure. The king of the East he was, and prized that very timepiece above all others. His famous words were, "Nothing is more precious than time. Time kept and time spent."
All right.
Good going, Ali.
That's so.
A well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. You know, my time is precious, too.
indeed.
My apologies, madam. Why don't we talk over there, sir? I have something that might be of great interest to you.
That's so.
Do tell. Get her, Tressa.
Ugh.
Who knew watches could be so time-consuming? Eh. Well, thank you, Ollie. Oh, come on, just tackle her and take the book back. Make for the Grandport sewers. Oh, why do we go to sewers? Is there any game that has sewers that are actually fun? Or, like, not a terrible place to be? I'm trying to think. Turtles games, the sewers are pretty fun levels. Like, the sewer surfing levels, they're fun. But I'm thinking, like, KOTOR with the Gamorreans and the rat ghouls. Final Fantasy VIII, where you got stuck in the sewers at the end of Disc 1 forever, your first time through. Yeah, Turtles is the only thing I can think of that was when you were a kid and you watch Turtles. I like pizza because of Turtles, probably. I'm sure that's in my brain. But also Sewer Lair. As a kid, you're like, man, the sewers are amazing. And then you find out later, like, what they look like and what they smell like, and it's like, nope, no, they're not. Imagine how bad the Turtles Lair smells.
Here I go.
Can turtles smell? Question of the day. Can turtles smell? I never played Banjo-Kazooie. Well, I played it a little bit. It's not my kind of game. It reminds me of Ocarina of Time in that kind of like gameplay, which I also didn't play that much. any 3D world that revolves around like collecting stuff, I tend not to play that much. Like even Mario 64. As classic as Mario 64 is, I didn't like playing it that much growing up. I was not a huge Mario fan, whether it be original Mario or 64. I never played Sunshine. Galaxy was fun, but simple. In fact, my favorite Mario game might be Thousand Year Door on GameCube. Of course it's an RPG. Yes, it did, in the future. Which is also a nasty place. Full of slime enemies and rats and... And speaking of Chrono Trigger, that will be played on stream eventually. That and Chrono Cross. Technically, Chrono Cross is a sequel, but it's a loose sequel. So you don't have to play Chrono Trigger, but it would help. Urchin.
Right up.
Out of my way.
Ooh, healing grape. I like grapes. Who doesn't like grapes? Again, I keep mentioning this, I know, but when I get back to fruit, I'm gonna go to the grocery store.
I'll make this quick.
And I'm gonna buy not a lot of fruit because it obviously doesn't keep that long, but I'm gonna buy like fruit like every 3 days. I'm gonna get a bag of grapes and then some oranges and some apples. Yummy. The funny thing is, I don't like berries that much, like strawberries. Blueberries are pretty good. Raspberries, blackberries. I don't really like them that much. And the funny thing is, on keto, berries are like the only fruit you can have because they're low in carbs. Blueberries have a good amount, but I believe raspberries and blackberries only have like 6 grams of carbs a serving, a cup. It's not bad. It's just funny that like the lowest carb fruit is the fruit I don't like the most.
Ugh.
With raspberries and blackberries, it's mostly the seeds. I like convenience. Like grapes, being able to just be like, you know, just eat them. What a useless book. And to think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. This looks like a place where you do some kind of ceremony or ritual. Well, if it isn't the little girl from earlier. Don't tell me. You came to get the notebook back.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought I told you to forget about it. I'm not going to forget something so important to me. Important, you say? Sentimental importance. How much do you know about this notebook exactly? Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be working on the stream stuff. I won't have lighting for a while, unfortunately, so I can't use like that stuff. But I think I'm going to try to, at very least, I'm going to set up the chat bot for stream raiders. That way it'll show when it's ready, and it'll show when someone puts an epic unit down or a legendary unit. Just for fun.
And also...
Who wrote this book? Where did he or she come from?
The fact is...
Ignorance is bliss, little girl. Trust me.
But...
Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me on a whole journey.
Ugh.
Save me the sob story. You can have it back.
Really?
Really? It's useless to me anyway. And because you're so attached to it, I'll even let you take it to your grave. Gasp.
The fact is...
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side, so I'm going to nip you in the bud.
What?
I think the thorn here is you, lady. You stole my notebook, and now you're going to return to it? Bleh, wow. And now you're going to return it and let me walk away. Before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate the power of this merchant. Especially Rune Lord merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid.
You won't
You are a
move
very
willingly.
tall woman. Alright. Ow! Oh, I can't attack. Oh, that's super annoying since I'm a War Master. I could use skills, though. Well... are you weak to sword by chance?
The dog biteth hard.
You are not. Then that was stupid. Alright.
My turn now.
I want to buff, but I also need to start healing, so...
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yay! Also, new status effect.
Let's do this.
Haven't seen that red dagger thing yet. Okay. Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
This is a boss fight, so we actually get to set up the big booms here. What do you think this person would be weak to, magic-wise? I wonder. Yep. Tressa's wind-based, so I assumed it was wind. Usually that assumption works out for me. Let's break her shield.
It's my turn
Okay.
now.
We'll give everyone a wind rune.
Wind.
Wind.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. Hanet's magical attack is terrible, but at least we'll get a little extra damage in here. Barely.
Well then.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
We're setting up two things here. I'm setting up Tressa to do amazing rune damage, and also Therion to do his just do his thing, his magic.
I'll not be defeated.
Next, what do I want to do now? How about BP boost?
Oh stars, fill us with power.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah, holding back nothing.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I want to see how much damage Tressa can do. Although keep in mind, her elemental defense is not down yet. I haven't used it with Therion yet. That was a mistake. I should have done it to begin with. But let's see what happens. Just regular attack. Yeah, 19,000. Unfortunately, I didn't get the extra hit in, but...
I'm ready. Are you?
Okay, here comes the damage. Here comes some pretty big damage. Fire. Here we go.
Ignis Arctic.
Yeah.
Don't start things.
And
you
that was
can't
only one
finish.
hit. I had 3 more coming. Well, 1 more turn, but 3 more hits.
What?
No. Beaten by a little girl. Heh, I told you not to underestimate me. I'll take this. Yoink.
Phew.
Why would you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? It's just an old diary.
You see,
You don't get it. This book is...
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
my treasure. That's right.
Tressa.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Fine. Thanks. And you? See for yourself. Damn that boy. What'd you do? I heard he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. You really saved the day, Ali.
By the way,
Just noticed something. Let me see if I can fix this. It could just be the stream preview, but the stream preview on my end is really far behind. I'm hoping it's just on my end. Sometimes the preview gets messed up. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine now. And I missed that voice line.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Yep. I got my book back. Yep. It sounds like the showcase is starting.
Here we are.
This is the Kismet doll. That sounds familiar. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They're known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll was made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. The one who holds the doll will meet their soulmate.
Why,
A real Kismet doll? I never thought I'd see one with my own two eyes.
Whoa!
First the snowdrop gown, then the Niz tiara, and now this? I don't know how Mr. Windham decides. I wish I had his problems. Instead, some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money.
Now then.
I wonder what'll catch Mr. Windham's fancy this year. A rock. What's Ali have? I wonder. Just listen to that crowd. I hope you're not nervous. It's almost your turn. You're only got one chance to win this judge's favor. Did you polish up your Eldrite?
Well,
I'm not entering the Eldrite. Yep. The book. Tales of Adventures. Ones that his daughter can't have. You can't be serious. I am.
What's the matter?
But why? The Eldred is rare and beautiful, of course. But I want to offer something my customer desires. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be.
actually...
There's something I want to give to Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure. Now, I have to stop here for a second. Why did they want the book? Maybe we find out after this scene, but that was kind of random, wasn't it? They found a book. It was useless. They've been following her the whole time, and then all of a sudden it's done. Maybe this ties into Cyrus. Cyrus is looking for a tome about necromancy. It's a special book. A rare book. Maybe they thought that she had it for some reason and thought that was it. So maybe that's the connection. That this tome... That's kind of a loose connection, though. Tressa was only involved in the main story line a bit because they thought she had a different book. Kind of a thin connection. Or maybe I'm just looking into it too much.
Well, well.
Then I can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve, Tressa. You won't be disappointed.
Now then.
Well, you better hurry up. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. Here we go. I even stole from this guy. I stole from everyone in this town. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. The way through the stage. Got it. Tressa... Oh, boy. Tressa Colzion? This way, please.
Tressa.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
I have a book.
And now, for our next entrant, Tressa Colzion!
Tressa?
A kid? Here's hoping she won't disappoint.
Hello. My name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook.
Oh, it sounds like such a bad sales pitch to start. An anonymous notebook.
I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of 2 merchants. Sometimes I'd gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went. And along the way, I met some unforgettable people. In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic. After I moved on to the next town, I ran into an old acquaintance. He was the captain of a merchant ship, and the one who originally gave me the book. There, he taught me something very important.
I'm surprised she didn't name drop him for added effect.
He told me that there could only be one truly precious treasure in someone's life. So I searched and searched until I finally found it. What's truly precious to me is this journey. I've written all about it here in these pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. And just like this nameless traveler allowed me to realize my dreams, I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own. Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so useless?
Does she have any idea where she is?
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, someone get her off the stage!
Wait for it.
Tressa.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just...
Is he serious?
Mr. Wyndham, sir. Pardon me, but... Are you absolutely certain?
Yes. I don't go back on my word. Now, please, bring me that diary. I would like to present it to my daughter.
We win! And we get 1 billion leaves, which I'm sure is going to go back to her family and not the party. What if that was a game mechanic? Or if you did Tressa's missions first?
Now then.
And you just were given 1 billion in-game currency. Well, I have 1 million. I'm 1% there. My apologies for asking, sir, but... Well, no. Wait, not 1%. Sorry. 0.1%. Damn. Why did you choose this diary? You see, my daughter.
Tressa.
Hello, Tressa.
Noah.
Noah.
The fact is...
I wanted to help her see the world as best I could, so I brought her the greatest treasures of the realm. Brought. But I could tell it was never enough. However, when this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels, that was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something.
To tell you the truth?
When I heard about your journey, Tressa, it felt like I was traveling the world with you. My heart never wanted the story to end.
I am most grateful.
Well, young lady, I can't thank you enough. I hope this will suffice for your diary. I can't accept all that money. I can. Ollie just comes in. What? Are you a merchant or not? This is a fair trade, Tressa.
You see,
My customer has something she can treasure forever. That's more than enough reward for me.
However...
I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. Okay, it's too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for then.
Very well.
Understood. I'll prepare a memorandum. If you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know.
can't thank you enough.
Thank you, sir. Tressa? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey.
All right.
And I'd love to tell you about it. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile. And everyone watched for 10 hours as Tressa explained the entire point, the entire story of the game to Noah and everyone watching.
Huh?
I've made up my mind, Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah. Thank you so much.
I'll treasure this notebook forever, Tressa. And someday I'll write my own stories in here. About my own journey. I want to be the first to read it.
Indeed.
I promise you will be.
Faring well, are ye?
Excuse me, young lady. I must say, you put on quite the show there.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself. I dedicated many years of my life to creating something. I like how he already says he's the diarist, even though he hasn't said it yet. Thanks for spoiling it, game. Something that became a precious treasure to you.
Huh?
You mean you made that notebook?
The fact is...
The writer was someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. Went by the name Graham Crossford.
You don't say.
Graham Crossford. So he's the one whose travels I've been reading about.
Yeah.
That's right. The man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. He didn't know where his travels would take him. So I told him he ought to keep a record of where he'd been. I spent 40-odd years making notebooks. But there wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Writing in a diary comes from the heart. And there was no one with a heart as great as his. When you spoke about your own travels, I thought I saw some of him in you. It was like you were in love with that notebook.
Well, Well then.
If you ever meet Graham, could you tell him something for me? I've got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled. Oh, you could have given her one.
So what are you going to do now?
Huh. I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many things on this journey. It was filled with so many moments that can't be contained in a diary. I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way. And when I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Home, huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father is waiting for me. I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
Hooray!
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa?
Yeah?
Can I have some of that money you didn't want?
Next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What?
See, you're like a sky stone. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
Ooh, we get the end scene too. The end picture. With
Now then,
no-nose Tressa.
my journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon.
Yay. Now I need to find out what I unlocked by beating hers.
That was how I met Tressa.
There's going to be a... I know I can get the wind spear, I think, from Leon. I also think I can return home and get something from her parents by buying it. Or, well, probably buying it, not stealing it, but... So I know the spear is from Leon. There's also the battle-tested spear, I think is unlocked by hers. I do not know where to get that. Although I might be confusing it. Maybe Leon has the battle-tested, and someone else has the wind one.
She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories. I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
Ah, my eyes. Yeah, aw, there it is. Yay. And she went back home. Wait a minute. They have noses. I know most of the time when you see them, like, pretty much full on from the front, they're the nose style in this kind of artwork is so small that you can't see it head on. But look at the dad. I don't know, it's just weird to actually see noses in this. Hey, Callie. Thank you for the 30,000 points. All right. We're almost done. Almost done. Now, where is Leon? Leon is somewhere in the world, and I can get something from him. Oh. It's almost done. Oh, let's go back home. Is it this one? Yeah.
Hey there.
Welcome. Now, purchase. Restores HP after every action. Okay, that's kind of cool. Increases evasion. That's... no. What about you? Can I just steal from them? With Tressa in the party? Oh, here we go. Restores SP after every action. Also kind of nice. Oh, thank you for using Twitch Prime to resubscribe, Callie. I keep forgetting to let it read the thing. Woo, 6 months. But thank you. Community challenge complete. And there it is. There it is. It took like how many weeks, but it's done. Now again, I'm going to be playing whatever wins the next 2 polls first, and then I'll get to Dark Souls. Because I want to have time to try to set up something. But that'll give me more time. A Dark Side playthrough of KOTOR is probably what's coming next, KOTOR 2. That'll probably take maybe 2 weeks at most. And the short game will take, the short one will take like a day or 2. So, in about 2 weeks, we'll be playing Dark Souls. I can't steal the Dragon Star, but with Tressa in the party, I am going to steal her parents' belongings. Wow. Okay, well, we're actually going to buy the good stuff, though. I'll probably never use it. To me, accessories are better used for just stats. Because there's only a certain amount of nuts you can get in this game. So, if you want maxed out stats for certain things, you have to use certain items. Although, we'll see. We'll see. Certain characters might not even need them anymore after a while. I didn't get a discount. Whatever. But yeah. The challenge thing is done. Hooray! Now, I'm going to look up real quick. First, we're going to do the Stream Raiders thing. All right. It's me, Mist, and Enric. Let's go. Let me actually switch it to the right screen. There we go. Go, go, go. Before they unthaw. Or thaw. Unthaw would be freezing, wouldn't it? Do, do, do. Yeah. Someone gets a Paladin Scroll. Miss gets a Paladin Scroll. Okay, 2 and 3. We could go Silver Chest here. But oh, that's a 4. I don't know if we're, you know what though? We have some good, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll go this way. You forgot to add units. You were there in spirit. There's only one enemy up here, so I'm going to put my guy down here. Now, this is where a tank would come in handy. The ice one, I'm not putting a tank. Ooh, I can level him up now. Paladin. Yay, Paladin level 2. Okay. If anyone would like to add units. No, go away. Yeah, okay. We can celebrate Dark Souls mission complete by destroying people in this. Let's go. All right. So yes, I'm going to look up what I can get after beating Tressa's. I'm going to look up 2 things. What battle-tested item I can get, and then quickly what accessories I can get. I know I can't get this dagger until I beat Honnet and, what is it? It's Honnet and Primrose. So what can I get? I should have made this beforehand. What can I get by completing Tressa's last quest that's worth getting? There's the Wind Spear, and there's the Battle-Tested Spear, I'm pretty sure. So, let's check those. Also, the accessories we just got were those. They're the ones that unlocked. Pole arms. We have Battle-Tested Spear. I'll check that out. Then we need to find the wind spear. And I'll check that out. Okay. Story. Oh, here we go. After completing the side story, Mick and Mac make good. Leon can be found at the docks in Rippletide. So I have to do the mission for Mick and Mac make good. Then go back to Rippletide. Okay. So we'll do this after completing Tressa and Therians, which we did. So we can do that. Then we have the Adventures of Ali. Complete Tressa's mission. And what do I get for this? And people only... Wait. Battle tested is... Hold on. I'm already confused. Battle test is Leon. Okay. So we have to do Mick and Mac and then buy from Leon. The Adventures of Ali is what gets me the spear that I want. Okay, let's go do it. Is a side story in Octopath Traveler. It's activated by speaking to Ali in the Central Market in Sunshade. Now, which one is Sunshade? I still don't know the town layout at all in this game. Sunshade. Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh, so we meet again. The great merchant Ali at your service. I've saved up a small fortune if I do say so myself. I'm on my way back to my hometown now, in fact. I guess my father's probably waiting for me to come back home. But for some reason, I find myself in no big hurry to get back. Oh, that's it. I just had an idea for a brilliant new pitch. You know how rodents are always causing trouble for the people who live in the desert? So everyone wants a cat that can be trained up as a great mouser? It can be a bit hard on folks, though, to keep a good cat just for that purpose. That's where my prowling cat clamor will come in. That's what I'll sell next. Even the fiercest rat will go running at the sound of a cat, and you won't have to pay for cat food either. Hey, why don't you help me out? Want to collect some prowling cat clamor for yourself? Off you go, you can do it. I'll do the work for you. Not likely that's even possible. There's no such thing. I'm sorry, Dad. Oh, you guys want to go home? Well, we'll bring home to him. I have to use guide or lore to bring Ali's father, Maruf, to Ali. Now, which one is his father? I'd imagine he's slightly on the older side.
Greetings.
Nope.
Greetings.
It does not say where he actually is. Although I can tell from the screenshot that I can see from here, he is on a roof thing of some kind.
Hello?
Nope. Huh. It's hard to tell from what I'm looking at. Nope, it's not in the palace. Wow, that screenshot is so small. It's not inside. It looks like... Wait a minute.
Hello.
Aha! I was once known as the merchant with the golden tongue until I took an arrow to the tongue. My own blasted son said he wanted to set out on his own journey to become a great merchant not too long ago. I tried to stop him, but it said it was too early, and still he went. He couldn't sell a starving man a steak. Probably off starving out there himself. He doesn't know a thing about making him want what you're selling. That fool son of mine. I wonder where in the world he is now. Let's find out. And back to Sunshade. The side quests in this game are pretty simple. Most of the time it's just this. Steal an item or bring someone to someone. Hey, look who I found! Oh, this is where you've been skulking about. I'm gonna become a better merchant than you ever were. That's what you boasted when you ran off, wasn't it? But your big mouth didn't serve you so well out in the real world, did it? Huh, Ali? Father? What are you doing here? Well, you never came home after that fight. What was I supposed to do? You're still such a child, getting all bent out of shape, running away just because you lost an argument to your old man. You're saying I lost the argument? You haven't changed a bit since then. Still a stubborn old coot. You're the one who was wrong. I've been doing great as a merchant. Prepare yourself, old man. I wouldn't want you to keel over when you see this. What do you have to say about that, huh? See how much I've earned, making my way as a merchant?
Ho, ho.
Well, that's a fine bit you've earned indeed. And what about trust? Have you earned that as well from the people you've been selling to? What? Trust is what a merchant needs to survive, not a pile of leaves. The money always comes second. Trust comes first. Father? Of course I've earned my customers' trust. I've never told a single lie to any of them. Is that so? Then I'm proud of you, my boy. You really never change. You know, I only ever wanted to become a merchant because of you. You were like a hero to me when I was little.
I'm sorry.
So, I'm sorry. I've wanted to apologize all this time. I'm sorry I just ran away without a word like that. I'm sorry I made you worry. The really important things are the hardest to say, aren't they? Even when they're just two little words. You did a fine job. Welcome back, Ali. I'd say it's high time we both headed back home. Glad to be back. Hey, Dad, I've been thinking. What would you say to using this money I've saved to open up a new shop? Sounds like things are about to get pretty busy. And spear. Yeah, go back to this real quick. There we go. Now this spear's cool on Tressa. The Trade Wind Spear. It actually has slightly higher elemental attack than the spear that I have. Basically, this gives like a 30% increase to wind damage. Once I get the bow as well, I will always give wind runes. Whoever my sorcerer is only going to physically attack once, and that's the lower elemental defense in boss fights. Otherwise, Tressa's the best person in the party to do damage with runes. And wind is the most damage she can use or do. So with oh, hey Melon.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? We just finished Tressa's chapter 3 and 4 mission. Now we're moving on to I don't know. Haunt it, maybe? Oh no, you don't interrupt. It's fine. But no, that's the point, right? They're interrupt alerts to draw attention to more important things. But thank you. How was your day? How's your weekend going? I'm doing the typical pause the game and talk about something for 5 minutes. We need to think of a name for that move. What's the maneuver? I'm trying to think of like a name for like that maneuver where you just pause the game and talk, or like especially in Mass Effect where like picking before you pick a dialogue option, you just talk for like 5 minutes. There's got to be a name for it. I'm terrible at naming things, so okay. So yeah, obviously giving a magic rune to people that the enemy's weak to is positive. Like, War Master will not do that much damage with it, but at least it'll break the shield. But the Wind Rune will do a ton of damage from Tressa. It's worth it. Now we just need the bow, which I believe I have to complete Honnets, which is why we're going to do Honnets. Then our Tressa build is pretty much done. Maybe. To Honnet. Oh yeah, Battle-Tested Spear. Gotta do that too. Mick and Mac Make Good. Oof. It's like a children's book. Mick and Mac near Barham's house in Noblecourt. So I gotta go to Noblecourt. Turn that back. Okay. There it is. Well, yeah, you're much better with words than I am, with your rhyming doodles. Also, I can't help but love the word doodle. That game I talked about in the past, that magic pen gel game, where it's like Pokemon rock, paper, scissors, where you draw your own Pokemon, basically. They're called doodles. That's the name that they gave them. Like, they're basically Pokemon, so they're just called doodles. You're not Mick and Mac. I don't want to get to those quests yet, though. Where are Mick and Mac? Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to think of a word. I just think it's funny with my personality. The first word I thought of to give you was orange. Oh, an orange, my favorite fruit. But that's kind of mean, because as we know, nothing rhymes with orange. Mick and Mac, where are you? Conrad the Impaler. Yep, Dark Souls is done. Dark Souls is finally done. I cannot find these pirates. Let's see. Near Barham's home in Noble Court. That doesn't help me. Oh, is that the that's the mansion place, isn't it? That might be why I can't find it. There we go. Or not. This is confusing. Let me take a look here. Click on Barham. Oh, that's Barham's house. But they're not there. What? It's a side quest. It's activated by speaking to Mick near Barham's home in Noblecourt, and Tressa and Therian's story have been completed. Oh. I was looking for both of them. I think one of the people in that house might have been the right person. I'll check. Except according to the picture, they should be outside. Well. Might as well get these. Aha! It said you had to talk to Mick or Mac, but no, you talk to this person and then they come in. Ahoy there! Arr! Misses like a landlocked sailor missed the sea, didn't ye? Arr. I don't know why I have to do that every time. We meet here on official business. Got a delivery for you from the captain. Took you long enough, didn't it? Arr, ain't nothing controlling the tides, now is there? Research is a battlefield, and in it we scholars are constantly fighting to conquer more territory. I requested the materials that I needed for my research from you to aid me in this war, but it seems you failed to realize the urgency of the matter. I don't believe I'll be requiring the services of your trading company ever again. What? You're yanking my chain, aren't you, matey? If it had been only a matter of punctuality, that would have been one thing. But no, why don't you go and ask that captain of yours for the reason? You got a problem with the captain now? Indeed, that brute Leon. We know all about him. Coming around with that fearsome look on his face and demanding that innocent civilians hand over their money. Quit your filthy lies. And if you dare deny him, he runs you right through with his great poleaxe. To think we were doing business with such a villain. Villain? Take ye back, you salty sea slugs. Everyone's heard of the news by now, how Captain Leon gave up on merchantry and returned to his old pirating ways. Oh, did he now? Arr, Sunny D. That'd be good for them so they don't get scurvy. Once again, the theme of this channel, or the theme of this stream today, scurvy. Oh, that's right. He told us he'd changed his ways. Make all the excuses you want. It doesn't change the fact that he won't be asking your company for so much as another pebble. Or we don't have to take that kind of abuse from likes of you. Or a bunch of bookish buffoons who ain't nothing. Wow. A bunch of bookish buffoons who ain't never done a day's real life work in your lives. I read that wrong. Oh well. What was that? You're not refusing to give us your business, or refusing to take your business. You're not quitting, you're fired. Our pebbles are too good for you anyway. Good then. Yeah, good then. That's right. Good. Babies. Alright. Oh, now it unlocked. Okay. Just remember what... Okay, I'm going to stop with the pirate voice. It's kind of hurt my throat. Just remember what those two mud-sucking mollusks said ties me innards in a knot. Here we come out of our way to bring them the things they wanted, and that's how they treat us. We don't need the custom of crud buckets like that. What were those two book brains going on about anyway? The captain would never do such a thing like that. Grr, just wondering about it won't get us nowhere. Okay. How do I help the pirates? Arr. Use the challenge provoke action path to defeat Leon. Located in the nearby square in Noble Court. The tale ends once the imposter... well, that's a spoiler. Anyway. Once that Leon is defeated. There he is. Oh, I have to fight him with Hannett, which means I have to use monsters. We can still try it. It's a monster. I mean, I've been afraid of this beast.
Standest thou against me?
Yeah, when you challenge with Oberic, you just fight with Oberic. With Hannett, you have to use your fun creatures. Great Condor. That was the weakest thing ever. No, that was the weakest thing ever. This is gonna be a long fight.
What next?
Perhaps I should not have fought with Hannett.
What next?
How about I waste all my creatures and let's do an arrow.
What next?
Unfortunately, I am out of arrow. Well, that's all I can do.
Letting the hunt begin.
I mean, there's no way I can lose this fight.
Letting the hunt begin.
And so the hour-long fight begins.
What next?
It did nothing. Also, when I hear the word matey, you know what I think of? This is going to be the weirdest thing. You know what? I'm going to ask everybody. When you hear the word matey, what is the first thing that pops in your head? The very first thing. I'm assuming I'm going to hear the word... And people are like, oh, pirates. Makes sense. I guess besides the word pirates. Okay, alright, enough. Enough. Melon, stop. Why? Why? Stop it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Why? We're the same person still. No, we're the same person again. I was literally going to say Marshmallow Maze. Yep. Yep. I like Marshmallow Maze. I liked Marshmallow Maze growing up more than I like Lucky Charms. How? How is that possible? Oh, I'm poisoned. Ow. That should not be possible. What are the chances? What are the chances that it'd be the same exact thing?
This will help us.
Marshmallow Mateys are good. I like them better than Lucky Charms.
Let in the hunt.
I also... Oh. Okay, alright, let's continue with this theme. Is there any, like, knockoff, like, malto meal brand, besides Marshmallow Mateys, that you like better than the original ones? As, like, a kid cereal? I have another one in my brain. That the bagged malto meal version is better than the original. I want to see if you'll say it.
Yeah, holding back nothing.
Would you? Okay, this fight's gonna take forever.
Miss it. Letting my arrow.
This is definitely an Ulbrich fight.
What next?
I think it's funny how I was introduced to Marshmallow Mateys. Oh, I don't think I ever had those. I wasn't a huge fan of chocolate cereal. Of course, as a kid, like, well, Cocoa Crisp, yeah. Well, you have Cocoa Krispies, then you had Cookie Crisp. I would eat them. I would go for more fruity stuff, like Fruit Loops or something. But no, for mine it was Apple Dapples instead of Apple Jacks. I just thought they tasted better.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So here's what's gonna happen. When I get off keto, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna order the Dynamites, and you're gonna order the Apple Dapples. And then, of course, we're both gonna order a bag of Marshmallow Mateys. Yay!
Thou didst fight with courage.
Food stream. That's the one. Yes, that's him, all right. The filthy thief.
You can't be serious.
Captain, I'm saying it ain't so. I'm sad pirate now.
Pulling me chain.
But we all swore we'd gone over to the straight and narrow.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hello. Huh? Wait a minute. This scallywag's a right fraud. What do you mean by that? He does look an awful lot like the captain, I'll give you that. But you can't fool us that easy. Also, once again, going with the cereal theme, whenever I hear the word captain, of course, okay, alright, you know what? When you hear the word captain, like captain, what do you think of first? For once, it's not a cereal this time. I don't think of Captain Crunch. I think of something different. This, we're not going to have the same answer on. But you can't fool us that easy. You rotten rogue. You've been calling yourself Captain Leon and stealing off good folk. Is that it? What do you mean? I am the one, the only, the pirate Captain Leon Bestral. Yeah, that would make sense. I think of Final Fantasy X, Captain Waka. You don't know, do ye? Captain Leon's pirating days are over. If you're gonna impersonate someone, at least do your damn research. I never knew that. Phew. Well, I feel light as a breeze now that that's cleared up. Got that right. Makes my blood boil seeing someone sullying the captain's good name like that. I'm sorry, you two. It seems that we were mistaken. Yes, quite thoroughly. Water under the bridge. Never did like apologies. Giving them or taking them. That's right. It's that sorry sea snake who's to blame here. Arr. Arr, me Marshmallow Mateys. Now I can't stop thinking about Marshmallow Mateys. Oh yeah, the story time. I had an after-school place in elementary school, and I was in one of the rooms there. I was just bored walking around, and in the area where we had some food, I found a bag of marshmallow mateys. I was like, what are these? Like, oh, it's like Lucky Charms, but just like cheaper. They come in a bag, and I was like, oh. And I tried them, and I was like, I kind of like these better than regular Lucky Charms for some reason. Same thing with Apple Dapples. That's where I found those too. Being an after-school place, they got the cheaper cereal. Although I believe Apple Dapples can also be found in a box. There's a bag version. I think I found a box version at some point. But we'd be happy to help you use SWATs with procuring your crystals in the future. And we'd be happy to request the services of you bunch of crusty sea dogs. Ew. I don't find the word crusty appealing. I'm probably in the majority on that one. Thanks to ye as well, friend. Yeah, you were a true aid to us, trusty as the North Star. Mick and Max shield, it's probably not that great, but I'll take a look at it. It gives pretty good elemental defense and really good evasion. But this restores HP and SP. So, would anyone else like it? That's... nope. That's a nope. Nope, the Force Shield's better than... How about Animantine Shield, though? Oh. Elemental defense only goes down by 50. Physical defense goes up by 4, while evasion goes up by a lot. A lot. Thing is, though, evasion... I don't know. Healing does go by elemental defense, but you know what? A loss of 50 might be okay for an evasion of that, you know, an increase of that evasion. That's kind of nice. How good is the Animantine Shield compared to this? Nah. Okay. Let's heal up. We need more SP on Therion. So, who's next? Yeah, Haunted. We're not Haunted. Okay. Also, since the channel point reward is done, everyone will be spending all their channel points on that thing. I actually do have some tea today. Meaning my Renegade hydration is active. I have some Gatorade, and I have some unsweetened black tea. Funny story about that. I don't know if you can hear this, but that is a little packet of a special sweetener. It uses, I think it's plant-based. So it does count towards my 20 carbs a day. It's 2 carbs in this little thing. It does count towards it. So does sugar. You can have sugar on keto. I just wouldn't recommend eating a lot of it. Because if you spike your blood sugar, it kind of ruins it. Yes, it is. It is a Splenda version of it, but it's the same thing. It's a Splenda brand. I used to get the liquid one, but they were out, so I got the one that's in the packet. I'll tell you, it's a lot bigger. You know how like sugar is like pretty much like sand almost? These are pretty big. Basically it uses, I forget the term for it, but it's a plant-based thing, I believe. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Muddy Guy. And in fact, I need to fix this so I can actually read your name properly. There we go. That's better. It's okay. I've gotten used to it. I'm used to sugar alcohols now. But the thing is, sugar alcohol does not count against your carbs. It's like fiber. However, too much sugar alcohol can spike your blood sugar, which again can pull you out of like keto mode. So be careful with it. This does count, but it doesn't spike your blood sugar nearly as bad as regular sugar, or also even sucralose. So it's safer to use for me. However, because the point of the hydration is supposed to be Renegade, I'm not going to use it. Get out of here. It's supposed to taste nasty. That's the point. It's to me, sugar alcohol took some getting used to, but I am used to it now. In fact, I had someone try it once, and they were like, "Oh, this tastes terrible." It was a chocolate one, and they were like, "Oh, the sweetener in this is awful." And I tasted it, and I was like, "Tastes like normal chocolate to me." I have adapted. All right, we're going for Hanet's mission. That's right, I had business here. In hopes of undoing your master's petrification, You head to Still Snow to meet the seer Susanna. Kitty. The story so far. Following her master's trail, Hannet made the long journey to Stonegard. There she talked to Natalia, who had been friends with Xanta. Following Natalia's clues, Hannet found her master in the forest. Except, he had been petrified by the beast called Red Eye. Hannet, forgivest this old man for not keeping his promise. The last words he wrote before the curse stilled his hand. In the same note, he told Hannet to find a woman called Susanna. She is a seer, he wrote, and perhaps she can help. And thus does Hannet arrive in the frozen village of Still Snow.
Oh.
And by the spirits, the snow falleth deep here. Meow. Meow. What is it, girl? What is it, Lind? 'Tis not like thee to frolickin as a kitten. But then thou art a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee, arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming. Kitty!
Woohoo!
Party! I ain't never seen a snow leopard that big for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm doing the bad southern accent, aren't I? Oh, here we go. She doesn't, though. Only he really did. Huh. It doesn't bite, does it? Only when I tell it to.
Cheerily.
Fear not, young ones. Lind is with me. She is a gentle creature. She will doeth thee no harm.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, ain't she? Lind is not a pet. That's a very evil-sounding laugh for a hero of the story. She is my companion. My friend. Friends, you say? Just like us, then.
Yup.
Look, I like the writing in this game, but it does seem like sometimes it's like two different people writing. You'll have one line that sounds like a southern type accent, or a pirate accent, or a ye old English Hannet accent. Then the next line seems completely normal. It does throw me off a little bit. Also, I've actually gotten better at reading Hannet's language, the way she speaks, even more so than like the pirate one and the Alphen-esque one.
Yeehaw!
Her fur is so soft.
Whoa.
And warm, too.
So.
Tell me, children. Doth a woman by the name of Susanna live here? The old lady?
Oh,
She's
yes.
crazy. The old witch, you mean? Aye, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see. Where might I find her?
Oh.
See that house with the red roof over yonder? Yes, I do now. Yes, I do. That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Thank thee, children.
Bye.
Of course, say hello to the witch for us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Meow.
Oh.
Enjoyest the attention, didst thou? Meow. Best come in with me, then, before they return in with more friends. With their nasty children, sticky hands and dirty hands and... ew. Alright. Lind is popular with children, isn't she? Yes, in our village, wow, wait, hold on. Oh no, the word younglings. Makes me think of, episode 3 of Star Wars. Oft played with her. Lind seemed to enjoy in the games as well. Nothing warms the heart quite like seeing children smile. Lind is most proud of her fur. She liketh nothing better than to be stroked and groomed. I can see that. Of course, the children liken it also, to burying themselves in her thick, warm coat. Yes? What is it? Do you think Lind would snap at me if I stroked her? Of course not. Will thou? Would I ever? Once the children have their turn, of course. Then by all means. Kitty. I am allergic to cats. I had a cat for like 12 years growing up. It took me years to get used to the cat. And even on the bad days, if I touch the cat and then accidentally touch my face, I wouldn't get hives anymore, but it would definitely mess with me. What is this crowd? What's going on?
Listen up.
But I have journeyed many leagues to have my fortune told by Madame Susanna.
Oi!
I implore you, pray open the door. God's teeth, man, get out of my way. Ow.
Yeah. What the?
You wretched okay, you wretched whoreson. Apologize at once.
Oi!
You won't get no apology out of old Alec. He don't take none.
Honestly?
Has he lost his tongue?
No.
Nay, just that Susanna doesn't like the talking for the does the talking for the both of them.
Yeah.
Ah. I probably have to defeat him in combat, which is what Haunted does. So, who is that man?
Doubtless.
Susanna's minder. Looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as he might have noticed.
Truth is...
Name's Alec. Alec? I guess it's Alec. He took him in off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
Aye.
Saved his life, she did, and he's been with her ever since.
Could that mean...
Old women aren't commonly in need of bodyguard. A bodyguard. Why am I talking like a caveman now? Need bodyguard. They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to have the fortunes told. Fame don't sit too well on her, considering how little she cares for company. Surely she doth not refuse every visitor. Refuseth, sorry. Gotta say it right.
Right.
Bit of a fun one, ain't it? A seer who can see the future clear as day, but don't tell no one what she knows. Alec turns him all away. Ain't no amount of begging or beseeching makes one spit of difference. Wow, that was a tough one for me.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then a fool tries to get rough with Alec, but off as not ends up with only a cracked skull for his trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her proveth more difficult. Enter. So what's the plan? Something tells me a simple pretty please isn't going to work. Truth be told, I do not know. I wonder if the stubborn oaf has any weaknesses. Weaknesses? Well, I have them after all. Even thou, Therion? Huh? Since when are we talking about me? Ah, so thou dost. If you're going to be like this, you can forget about my help. Mine apologies. We were discussing the bodyguard. Hard as it may be to believe, I've known my share of big, burly types who were spooked by beasts. Beasts, thou sayest. No promises that this one's the same, of course, but it's worth a try, wouldn't you say? 'Tis curious advice, but I shall consider it. And what a surprise! I have the ability to summon beasts!
Greetings.
I have business with Susanna. But thou sayest nothing, and thou willst not listen either. Then I have no choice. Sick 'em, girl! Meow! Get him!
Now, letting us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin it.
Let's see if I can break a shield this time.
Come in, if thou darest.
Rawr. Oh, come on. Alright. I shot myself with an arrow. That's impressive.
What
Can you imagine the animation that would require shooting themselves with an arrow? Like turning the bow backwards somehow, and then just like shooting yourself point blank with it. Or I guess you could shoot it up in the air and try to have it land on you. Minecraft. I think in Minecraft you can do that.
Coming, if the
All right.
back nothing.
Didn't kill him.
What next? What next?
Oh yeah. Part of the fun of getting that webcam set up, whether I can get the green screen to work or not, was going to be I did have that idea for that 24-hour stream. I was going to save the 24-hour stream for like a special occasion. Don't know when. I still owe a 12-hour stream with certain games played. That I'll probably save for my birthday stream. 24-hour, I'm not entirely sure yet. But I planned on like breaking up the gameplay by showing things on stream. Like I can move the webcam, show the desk, and just get stuff out of storage for fun. My old games, comics, VHS tapes, Pokemon cards, whatever I can find. Rocks, and yes, I said rocks. When I was a kid, I was kind of big into different kinds of rocks for a while. I collected a lot of stuff when I was younger. That's why I don't do it now.
What next?
Because I could get into that collective mentality where it's just like, I gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going.
Holding back nothing.
I had rocks, then sports cards and comics, then Pokemon cards. Then for a bit, I had Mass Effect stuff. Which I'll also show on stream.
The hunt beginning.
In fact, I might show the Mass Effect stuff early, just so I can be like, hey, look at this. I don't have that much.
Letting the hunt.
I have no clothing. I missed that train. When all the N7 clothing was coming out, I didn't get any.
Letting my arrow fly true.
I know Ninja has her N7 keychain.
What next?
That magically reappeared. That was an interesting story.
Letting the hunt begin.
Would you die already? Well, okay, not die. Get hurt. Do, 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 do.
What next?
Rawr.
Coming. Yeah.
Oh, patience triggered. Yay. Yay, I killed him for doing his job.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Eep.
He's a man grown, but still a boy within. Be a dear, Hannet, and have Linda carry the poor fool within. He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log. How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it? I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense is all it is.
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobbledehoy, Xanta. Him or his prentice, Hannet of the Darkwood. Your age, your snow leopard, your garb, simple deduction, my dear. The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details. That's all Susanna's famous all-seeing eye is, in the end. Well, disappointed to learn I'm just a fraud?
On the contrary, Now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
Fair befall you, but that Zonta lad raised a clever apprentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here? But first, let's go inside, shall we?
Oh yeah, that. I'm still getting used to having it. Me. Okay. Okay, I forgot to actually set the battle. Oh no, it's already ready. Okay. I was like, oh no, I forgot to set the battle. We have. Who do we have here? We got Mist units, Dominic units, Enric units, Muddy Guy units, and Melon Wheels with the Melon Wheels with the one flag waver. Go team! Get them! Get those presents. I like how the thieves are going for the presents first. Yeah, they also explode, so... Nah, we're good. We're good. Hooray! Someone gets 10 gold, someone gets 3 archers. Muddy Guy gets 10 gold, Enric gets 3 archers. Now, here's a big one. This is a chest with a gold chest. Ooh. What are we fighting? We're fighting a Hook's Gold flag bearer. And that, I'm assuming he's going to spawn enemies. Okay. I can't put down my paladin yet. I don't have a lot of units on this. I kind of miss all my units I have unlocked. Hit points 92. Here, I'll put my tank down. I don't mind being the support character. Okay. Here is the link for that. And we'll go back to the game.
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, well, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
There is one way.
In truth.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to. Milady?
Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised a strong and brave young woman.
That animation of Honnet's face in surprise, like being surprised, reminds me a lot of Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger had a lot of those kind of things.
I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example, the good and the bad.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
It is.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to get the battle-tested spear. I did the mission, but forgot to go to Leon in Ripple-Tide and pick up the spear. Oops.
But about the curse...
I am prepared for any trial.
There is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh. And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Zonta forget to teach you patience?
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what good will you be to him then?
But I must...
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power. Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
Never.
Long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone. Folks here soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well. Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a Layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail. But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts. You want to prepare well before you venture in.
I shall. Thank thee, milady.
It is my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Xanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same. With you being his prentice, it rather makes you my grandchild now. And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
Master and I are both in thy debt.
Okay. It is dungeon time. After this chapter 3 mission, we'll go get the battle-tested spear, which will take like a minute. And then we'll do Haunted chapter 4, and then we'll figure out what we can do after that. What battle-tested stuff we can get. I know we can get that bow, I think. Pretty sure. How do I... Let's see. It's on the other side. I haven't been this way, I don't think.
There is no choice.
My turn.
Since I'm running from everything, because we really don't need to level grind at all anymore. We've only had like one. We've had like what, 2 fights, like besides the challenges. Ooh, is that a purple chest? The coloring I can't tell here.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What to do?
Bye bye. Nah. I don't think I'm colorblind, but in certain places of this game, the maroon, like the reddish maroon chest looks a lot like the purple chest to me. It should be the lighting. Grim whiteness as far as the eye can see. Ooh. I like the look of snow, but I don't like it for travel. My vehicle does not drive well in the snow. So, for travel purposes, don't like it. Nice to look at, though. Kind of like how I enjoy watching a thunderstorm. But then the power goes out, and I'm bored. 'Tis colder here, too. The wind cutteth to the bone.
Come on.
This way.
Now then.
A trail.
Mm-hmm.
A secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. Out here, the snow never melts. It covers landmarks and makes every direction look much like the other. The Herb of Grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary. Many dangerous fiends lurk within. That is why Susanna keeps the knowledge of this path a secret. So thou dost speaken, and as well as any man. Only when I have something to say.
Thanks be to thee.
Will that more people in this world followeth the same principle. Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many years. Pray return safely that you might bring her more joy.
Thou hast my...
I shall. I owe her that much and more. I will prevail. Alright. Ooh, Banter.
Whoa!
Wow, would you look at that? Snow and ice, and as far as the eye can see. It's beautiful, don't you think? It is indeed. I have roamed far and wide on the hunt, but never beheld a place such as this. The snow is like a silk wedding gown. A silk wedding gown. Wow. But even softer and wider, and more beautiful. A silk gown? Tell me, Tressa. Couldst thou place in a price on the scene? Of course not, silly. As much as I'd like to take it home with me, a sight like this can't be bought. There's not enough room in anyone's bag for a treasure like this. Indeed, I dare say thou art right. And then the camera was invented. It always throws me off in RPGs like this, where modern technology exists. Like, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were like that. But at least the world itself made it seem like more realistic, you know? Especially 8.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Like, seeing cars at first was kind of like,
My turn now.
this is odd. But the entire world has that feel to it. But occasionally, games that are fantasy-based will have, like, something like a camera thrown in. Although you could call it magic, I suppose. I guess that's how that works, right? The old, the idea that if you were able to time travel, and you brought tech back with you that could actually work back then, didn't require like a cell service or something, it would appear to be magic. One of my favorite episodes of Next Generation actually touches on that. Who Watches the Watchers? Picard basically has to convince a people that he's not a god. Because they saw tech.
Well then.
Oh, I missed that one. Nah, it's a regular one. Who cares? Okay. Time for a boss fight.
The Herb of Grace. This is all I need.
Ooh. You're very...
A dragon? This place is a dragon's lair?
You're very Final Fantasy, like 5 or 6 looking. More 6. That is definitely a fantasy RPG look.
I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too. But to see one in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh. But cometh it has.
Ah! Why? Stop flashbanging me.
Ah, yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Cliftlands?
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Thou believest me not, and yet I really, really did.
What in the... Stopping this!
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Oh!
Don't ben a fool.
If thou insistest, but listen, my girl. Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst scarce imagine them. When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth, but thou must still keep them. Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallst them. But let me tell thee this, Honnet.
What is it, Master?
Even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth, thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me.
Go.
If you aren't ready, then so am I.
My turn.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I have no idea what this dragon's weak to. Haunted has electrical damage, so I'm gonna guess lightning.
Tonight, risk today.
Nope.
I'll do my
That's kind of my go-to guess initially, just because this is her story, and that's what she has. Okay, well, let's find out if he's weak to light, dark, or wind.
Maleficent star. Pierce our foe.
Aha, light.
Here I go.
Okay. Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
What next?
Again, being a chapter 3 boss, probably not gonna have to go too far into this fight. Not okay, weak to sword, but also not weak to sword because it's blocked.
What next?
Ooh, I got patience. I can go again. Spear. Nope.
My turn now.
Okay. We're gonna transfer some light runes.
Light.
See how much damage we can do.
What next?
Dagger? Nope. We'll say body to your shield.
Lux, come.
He might already be dead.
My turn now. Here I go.
Alright. The typical thing that I do with Ophelia. I give Therion all Frick's allspices. That way he can go twice. And then I just proceed to annihilate.
Letting the hunt begin.
Axe? Axe. Got it.
Let's do this.
Alright, Tressa. Oh, man. That was 16,000 damage with the rune.
I'm ready. Are
Yeah,
you?
this might be goodbye for him.
Lux, come.
Yeah. That was half his attack.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Doodle-doo-doo. We did it. We killed the menacing dragon.
Is it so?
Is it done? Have I slain a dragon? You're a better hunter than your master now, probably. This must be the Herb of Grace. Now to leave this forest and... Meow. Doggies?
Come in, Linda.
It's alright, Lind. The monsters are gathering here. The dragon that ruled this forest hath been slain. We killed
Not
King
yet.
Bahamut. They will not attack us. Not for a while yet. Come in, Lind. Susanna will been waiting word from us. Does that mean we're the king of this forest now? At least for a little bit? Now that I have the herb, I can finally face Red Eye. And save Master from that dreadful curse. Meow. Did it.
Found the herb, did you?
Thou waited for me? Susanna only asked thee to show us the way in.
I have my own mind. A man can tarry where he likes, can't he?
Of course he can.
Anyway, I'm done tarrying. Suppose I'll go on ahead.
I most appreciate your concern.
Well, I just...
Nice and awkward. Bye.
What a strange man.
Meow. Oh, it warped us back. Yay. I appreciate when a game does that.
Oh?
There she is. Found the Herb of Grace, did you, child?
do what I can.
Here, give it to me. It needs to brew for a spell before it'll work.
Thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee.
And then?
So, how did it feel to slay your first dragon? Thou knewest it was there? That's a yes. Listen, dear, if you couldn't slay that dragon, you wouldn't have a cinder's hope in a blizzard of surviving an encounter with Red-Eye.
You are...
Thou art not a woman to coateth her words in sugar, art thou? Never seen much point in it, my dear. Now, why don't you tell me about that dragon while we wait for the herb to brew? As thou wishest. Oh, she's going to practice her her hunting story.
Indeed.
Well, I never. So tell me, dear, how does it feel to tell the tale?
Well...
I was never much for talking. It was Master who taught me how to weave stories. Oh, that lad was a tongue-tied fool in his youth as well. This and that. He could scarcely put two words together. Surely he was not that bad.
Indeed.
Trust me, dear. What grain of eloquence he now possesses was drummed into him by yours truly. I think twice before you tell him your tale. He might be jealous to hear you speak so beautifully.
Well, well.
'Tis true that he doth not enjoy being shown up, if in anything. Here you go. This should do the trick. Nasty tea. You be sure to quaff it down once in one gulp the moment Red-Eye's foul curse strikes you.
Thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee.
Oh dear.
Too soon for that. You can thank me once Zonta is back to his old self.
Understood.
Very well. Wait, what? It's an item. But I thought it was a... Am I actually going to have to use this in a fight? Hold on. I need to sell all this stuff. Herb of Grace. Herb of Grace. Herb of Healing. I don't see it. Maybe it's in the valuables? Wait, I'll just do this. Looking for that Herb of Grace. Clarity. Nah, whatever. Head west out of town. Get out of town. Do I have to heal? Yeah, I could use some SP. So we're going to go get that spear that I forgot to get.
You are Honnet?
I am. And thou one of the Knights Ardent.
At your service. I bear word from Lady Eliza. It is about the fiend, Red-Eye.
She hath found it?
Yes, near the desert city of Marcelim. She awaits you there.
Then that is where I will go. Thank thee.
If you will excuse me, milady.
Taking your leave so soon?
Yes, it is time. I apologize for any burden I may have caused thee.
My pleasure, dear. There's always room under this roof for my favorite granddaughter. The burden of family is no burden at all.
Thank thee.
Here comes the awkward.
Looking after her, Alaic.
You don't have to tell me. That is my duty, and it will be done.
Indeed.
Hannah, dear, for all your cleverness, you are as naive as a babe in the woods. You are a pretty girl. if not the beauty I was in my younger days.
Hmm?
But I will hold you up with my prattle no longer. Go in safety, my dear.
Hmm? Thank thee. When the hunt is done, I shall return, and Master with me.
And so does Hannet leave Still Snow behind her. Her quest has now become a hunt. To save her master, she must slay the beast they call Red Eye. With this knowledge, she strives towards our next destination. The city of Marsalim, surrounded by the sand of the Sunlands. I can't read anymore. What has happened to me? I could before, but... I feel like some days I'm just worse at it than others. Okay, I have to go to what is it called? Riptide? Rippytide? Rippletide. I have to find Leon, and he'll give me his pokey thing. Leon?
Well then.
East, west, maybe south. I must decide where to sail next. I will just steal it from you. I can't... Oh, I can steal it. What? I couldn't steal the other ones. Yoink! Okay, so the battle-tested stuff, I couldn't steal from anybody, but I could steal from the one person who used to be a thief and a pirate. Interesting. Karma. Okay. Hannet. This gives me 3 less crit, but 35 more physical attack. I'll take it. And I will give the Master Spear to Ophelia. She'll probably never use it, but it just has better stats overall, so why not? Okay. On to Hannet's last chapter. Which is... Yep, down here. Nope, come on. Come on. You arrive in Marsalim when, with an idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. In Still Snow, Hannet did meet with the seer, Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hannet now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marsalim, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So this is Marsalim. Eliza must be somewhere here. Rawr.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl? I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. I almost said fur of coat. Rawr. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Lind. Come in. Letting us find Liza and then some shade. Yeah, this is not my town. I'm a cold weather person, not a hot weather person. Enter. We made it. Water. I need water. This heat is killing me. But I guess this is all my fault. I should have stocked up on water. It's not that bad. Stay in thy whimpering. It's just, I'm not used to this. I'm a merchant, not a strong hunter like you. Hearest thou Lind complaining? I'm not a giant leopard either. There, Tressa. Thou art a good girl. It will be alright. Now, meow? Okay. She is... Let's see. Aha.
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you Hannet of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I have come in to meet with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been waiting for your arrival. Please come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Haunted the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Haunted.
'Tis good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. And all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red-Eye? Even Zanta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse. That's a start.
Excellent.
Truly, we may have cause for hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Haunted. There is one more thing you should know. When Red-Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. It began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar, I'm snarf. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagine they would venture within, but not even Zanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. Then letting us pray in that he does not findeth it. Ah, my eyes. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins. Uh-oh. Well, they're dead. No. Heaven save us, my legs turned to stone. God's teeth, this cannot be. We haven't actually been able to see this thing yet. You guys might want to run. This is a massacre. Fall back, fall back. Captain Raff, get the men to safety. But sir...
Listen up.
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone.
Oi!
You have your orders. Yes, sir. Run away. Ah! Enter. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red-Eye is lurking. I pray they are not marching to their doom. I do not doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them too. Yes, this Red-Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as these, what sort of prayer dost thou offer in? Please teach in me, so that I might pray in too. Of course, here's a simple one. Just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protecteth these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. I thank thee, I think I should... Wow. I don't know what my brain was trying to do there. I thank thee. I too shall pray in for their safe return. Have you heard? The hunting party has returned. Oh. It has been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monster, they haven't returned. And yet, what is this bodeful mode that pervadeth the air? Where is my Elio? Oh, he's a statue now. That's a good thing, though. He's not dead. Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning. Ugh. It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father's dead. He's not dead, he's stoned.
So then...
The battle was lost.
Indeed.
Ah, Hannah, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Raff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter, Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down this goddamn fiend.
Could you?
Pray I lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, 'tis why I'm here. Let's go talk about it more.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain. I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
Before I go any further, let's do the fight. Let's do the fight. Who we got here? Some Dominique, Mist, Enric, Melon, Muddy Guy, Julie with her one archer, and then Ponko with a banner. We have another banner person. Yay! Here we go. Attack from 2 directions, and then one over there. Yeah, he'll catch up. We're not doing a lot of damage. Let me get in there though. I'll tank the hits. We're good. I can tell. Miss units must have been at the south part, because as soon as the south guys got there, he started taking damage like crazy. I get 15 gold. Everyone gets 7. That's the most I can give. Someone gets 50 gold and someone gets 2 centurions. Nice. Boop. Melon gets 50 gold and Mist gets 2 centurions. And now, this is a big one. We get a gold chest, but it's hard. Paladin's back. No. This is a damage one. I have no tank unit that can take more than like 2 or 3 hits from these dinosaurs. We need to go speed here. So I'm thinking Rogue. 16 damage. Warrior only does 12, and he's also slower. Yeah. So yeah, for this one, we need we don't even need tanks. If you have to put one down, and if that's all you have left, then go right ahead. But we need fast, power-hitting units here. Okay. Let me put the battle into chat. You guys notice something? It's cold in here. I'm never cold. Either it is incredibly cold outside. Thing is, I was outside like 2 hours ago. It wasn't that cold. So either I am getting sick with something, or I don't know. It is 40 degrees outside. That is not cold for me. So I don't know. I don't know. I may be having an off day. Okay. Beep. I'm always worried when I feel cold, because again, I like cold. I find like 50 pretty comfortable to me. So 40 shouldn't be that cold.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report. By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Every one.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true? But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers.
What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunnet.
Hunnet, I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The knights ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hunnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hunnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Hooray!
Hunnet.
We may yet succeed, Hunnet. Now we have the might of a whole city behind us. King Cullum is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in the world. This world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would behooven me Then it would behooven me ill to letting them down. 'Tis his master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best you can and speak to me when you are ready. Oh, I'm ready. Now, just a quick recap before we hear how the story ends. Again, how the stories ended in general. Ulbrich, the person who took down his kingdom of Hornburg, wanted to because this gate, I think it was called Fennis, was in Hornburg, and destroying the kingdom meant it was easy access. Then, Thyrion's mission to get the Dragonstones, you find out the Dragonstones were meant to open the gate. Then we did Ophelia's. She was lighting the fires that strengthen basically the prison that holds this fallen god. My best guess, the gate leads to where he's imprisoned. I don't know, and there was a ritual that was trying to circumvent it, I guess. Again, that's a guess on my part. Then we did Tressa. Tressa's only linked in one way. Those two people in those dark robes were looking for a book. But it was the wrong book. It was such a weird anticlimactic thing. It's like, this book is stupid. Get out of here. I'm thinking they were looking for the tome that Cyrus is looking for. And that the necromancy book thing has to do with whatever's happening. That's my best guess. This, I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't know what the link could be in this. Betrayest not thou, not the trust of others, huh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save in my master from his fate. But I also will to help in the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demands it. When I set my sights on my quarry, as I dodge wow. Am as dodged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Doesn't sit right with you, huh? To think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall not tell in thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride. That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst been proud of thy deeds, or not. The choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Yes, we are ready.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder, men. Hard at 'em. Take that, scorpions.
Sir.
Stand firm. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done.
Form a cordon around Hanat. We must protect her.
To arms.
With me, we'll carve a path through to the ruins. Charge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through. Protect Hanat. Let's plow the road. I can't help but think of Independence Day there. God, there's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. You know, I never saw the sequel. I heard it wasn't that great, but I saw Independence Day in theaters twice the summer it came out, when I was like 8. So I should watch the sequel someday. I think I actually have it somewhere. I think it was on sale for like $5. That'll tell you something. I need to watch, I have a few movies I haven't seen before. Yes, there was. It came, and actually it's a sequel that's like 20 years later. And I think it came out 20 years later. Unfortunately, Will Smith is not in it. And I've heard, again, I haven't seen it. But I heard that, wow, name, you ever just have a name or a word in your head just ripped out and it's just gone? Malcolm. I'll call him Malcolm from Jurassic Park. For some reason, my brain is just not thinking right now. I can't think of his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. I didn't forget it. It's just not there. Anyway, he's in it, but I don't know. I feel like both of them kind of carried the first movie, so. Now let's finish off these beasts for the king.
Let none escape.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hanat, and may your arrows fly true. I'm better at describing someone as the character they play rather than their actor name, the real name, because I just forget stuff like that. So Red-Eye hideth in these ruins. Roar! Roar!
This bodeth
Thou
ill.
feelest it too, huh, girl? A grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. I want to see what Red-Eye looks like. Letting us tread carefully here. Rawr. Rawr. Meow. Okay. That's a dead end. Around we go.
There is no choice.
Ba-do-do-do.
What to do?
Bye. Now, there could be some decent stuff in this place. This is a Chapter 4 mission. Oh. Whoa, 30,000.
I'll make this quick.
Oh. I tried to speak and my voice was just like, nope. Hello, Bigfoot. Thank you for the host. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, aren't ads fun? I especially like when Twitch messes up, so I have to reload the stream and I have to watch another ad. Come on.
Ready or not, here I come.
I read that if you use ad blocker, Twitch did this thing where it would like stop the stream after like 10 minutes. You have to reload it and it would just drive you insane. So it's like, just watch the ad. I have ad blocker, but not on Twitch. Just because I know that ads help people. So it's, you know, every little bit counts. So I watch, you know, I turned it off on Twitch. But it still does it. After like 10 or 15 minutes sometimes, if I'm just like AFKing in a stream, I have it tabbed, it'll just randomly be like, nope, and I have to reload it.
This is the beginning of your
Hey,
act.
more ads for them, I guess.
Let's do this.
Wait. There's a save thing, but it must be below me. Huh.
Step right up. Here I go.
Black, but no black screen. That's a plus. Is that purple or red? That's red. Bring it on, Red Eye. I really am curious to see what Red Eye looks like. I'm picturing a behemoth. Probably because of the character of the enemy called Deadeye. I think it was Deadeye from 15. Final Fantasy 15. So I'm just picturing like a red behemoth. Yep, Red Eye is the boss we're about to face.
This is the beginning of your act.
Bye-bye. So, where am I going? Actually, I think I'm going the right way. I think I had to loop around. Chest over here? Yep. Not really worth it.
There is no choice.
My turn now.
I will say, this game's been fun. I do like the sprite work. The voice acting's been good, for the most part. I like the class system. I always like the idea of like a class system where you can mix and match stuff. But the music's really good. Like, this soundtrack is really good. And all the remixes I found of stuff are also really good.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Here I go.
And bye. This makes me kind of want to try Bravely Default again. I played a bit of the first one. I actually didn't play this first one until the second one came out for some reason. Alright, here we go. Red Eye. Let's see what he looks like finally.
These are the guards from Marsalim.
Yep, now they're statues. That sounded humanoid. What if Red Eye is just like a regular person with one red eye and it just makes people turn to stone? Okay. Stupid lag. Oh no, that's not humanoid. Well, I mean, it's got arms and legs.
I do not understand. This creature's heart, I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing.
So I wonder if the connection is Red Eye is from the world that's beyond the gate. Again, maybe the gate leads to like that prison hell, basically, where that one god is, and maybe this thing escaped.
Still,
Again,
my task
that's me
remaineth
guessing.
the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
It does have a human sound to it, though.
If thou
Oh,
art dead, then so am I.
Let's do
That definitely makes me think of like some kind of like demon from that prison world. Ew. Okay, let's do this. Transfer rune. I'm going to assume he's weak to light. I feel like that's a safe assumption to make, right? He's weak to light.
Out of my way.
So we're going to use light.
Flux. Cunt.
Yeah. Was not that hard to figure out.
Come in,
Okay.
if thou darest.
Weapon-wise, I have no idea what to do with Haunted right now. We'll just do some regular attacks. Not weak to sword. Okay. Drop a heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Next turn.
Let's do this.
Alright. We're going to give everyone light runes, even though wind would do more damage with Tressa. He's weak to light. Until I have the second wind thing, I'm just going to keep using the weaknesses. Once I have 2 winds, though, it's all wind rune all the time. Because she's the one that gets the most out of it by far, and she does more damage with it, so. How about a nice poke? Nope, not poke.
Out of my way.
Oh, interesting. Changes weaknesses. Too bad you're still weak to light. In fact, I'm going to use this to break him.
Elemental break.
Gotcha. 23,000 for that. And that was just a free hit with a rune. That is why Rune Lord build is amazing. Oh, I'm just gonna hit him. Rune. Yep. Rune. I just did like 40-some thousand damage with Tressa. When she was originally built to be just a utility character. Ulfric's Allspice. To me, the best building in the game.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'd be Peter, but we'll just save it. Axe. Rune.
Let's do this.
Okay, I need to refresh the runes in only 2 more turns. Although I'm just gonna poke him. He's almost already dead. And dead.
Time to close up shop.
Red Eye's dead. We did it. What evil is this? Doth this mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
The devil take ye, monster. I can move again. I am saved. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand? I.
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the knights Ardent. We fought as one.
Ho-ho.
Swoons, I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood. We are saved. Yay, we're not rocks anymore. We're people.
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. But if thou wilt show in me thanks, leave us this place, and takest thy men back home to their king. His majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
But I will not tarry 1 moment. By your leave, milady. Stop celebrating, we're leaving.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath Master been saved? Well, let's find out.
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lennar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor.
Food?
But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Kalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it, but perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
Well, let's go find him.
Not far now.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Meow.
Look out! Huh? Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Hanit! Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me, to Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hanit, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud. Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir, but we just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
Yay. I feel like her tale should definitely end here.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life.
Just the ending of like, oh, now she's going to tell the entire story. And being a hunter in this world, I guess that's part of the being a hunter, telling the stories.
But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
And then we get the final, Yep. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh, dang, just in time. Let's go do that. Stream Raiders. Hooray. Alright, what we got here? Mist and Melon with like just a full group. Money Guy, Dominic, Moody, and CHOS? Chaos? Oh, it's basically if you go to the site, like there'll be a link in the chat at some like if you just type I mean I can type it in, but basically you just sign up for it and you can just put units down and you know, you level them up and you do fights and get loot. Just a little fun little interactive thing you can do like every half an hour. Get them! We might be able to take on one of them if they thaw out, but definitely not two. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. 25 gold. Someone gets 3 monks and someone gets 2 barbarians. Mist gets 3 monks and Melon gets 2 barbarians. Yay. Now, silver or gold? We're going for the gold. Now this one I can... Okay, hold on a second. Oh, the enemies will be revealed. I hate these. I'm always paranoid. Like, where do I put my tank? If the enemies are revealed, I don't know where to put them. Right, just right there. Okay. Yep, here is the link for it. But also, welcome back, Blitz. And I will go back to the game. Me. Now, there are 2 things I think I can get by beating Honitz. I will take a quick look at it since I forgot. One is going to be the bow that ups wind damage. I know that. Increases wind damage. Here we go. We'll go after that one. And I know there is also the battle-tested bow. I'm pretty sure that's also here. Okay, again with Aliak. What was his name? Aliak? I'm bad with names. I have to be... Okay. The tale begins by speaking to Aliak at Victor's Hollow after Honit's story has been completed. Use the guide or lore path action on Aliak. Bring Aliak into the Forest of No Return from Victor's Hollow's entrance. In the Arena Gate area, directly to the west as you walk in. So I go to Victor's Hollow, talk to him, guide him to the force of no return from Victor Hollow's entrance, and then just beat them. Okay. Then I get... Oh, I just get this from Zonta. Okay. Ugh. Octopath? It is on the Switch. It first came out on Switch. This is basically a port. A PC port. Where's what's-his-face? Where is what's-his-face? Ryu. No. Oh, there you are. I was looking right at him. Purchase. Battle-tested bow. And I got a discount. Now, this is going directly to Haunit. Anything that's basically just physical goes on Haunit. Battle-tested bow. That is a very large increase to physical attack and a decent amount to crit. Also, occasionally decreases target's physical defense. That's not bad. Nice. Now we go on a mission to get that bow for Tressa. Which will pretty much... I'll need one more accessory for Tressa, and that'll be it. Tressa's build will pretty much be done. Oh, there he is. Hey, you okay? Eliak, please forgive me. I was attacked by bandits and my goods were stolen. I was supposed to deliver them to Susanna too. Never you mind that. I'll get them back. Okay. Guide. Now, I have to... Where do I have to go? It's, the Forest of No Return or something? It said from the entrance. Have I not found this place yet? Bring Eliak into the Forest of No Return from Victor Hollow's entrance. In the Arena Gate area. Arena Gate area. Arena Gate, but it also says the entrance. That makes no sense. It's both. Well, let's go there first. Oh, I see it. Oh, this is unlocked now. Yay. Or else it was before and I forgot. Yeah. What a surprise. Something I forgot. Let me switch this back. There we go. I see a chest right in the beginning, so... Healing Grape. Ooh, a Therion chest. Elemental Glaive. Ooh, what are you a... Oh, I have two of them now. Which isn't that great because this one's better. So... I'm going to go on a selling spree at some point.
Standest thou against me?
I'm going to try to build everyone correctly. How I want to do at the end game. And then I'll, Yep. Hey, Soggy. Yep. It is ready. I'm going to play whatever wins the next two polls first. And then we'll play Dark Souls. That way I have plenty of time to set up some stuff. Since I'm still working on it. You must be the leader of these thieves. Let me guess. You're with that merchant from earlier. Well, you got perfect timing, friend. I was looking for someone with something good to steal.
Now, let's get down to
this guy.
My turn now.
He can't stand a chance, right? It's just regular man. Go, regular guy.
Stars, fill us with power.
How much damage did it do? Let's find out.
What next?
Yeah. Not weak to sword.
Let's do this.
And this is probably highly unnecessary, but...
Feel the power.
Okay, if you were a thief, what element would you be weak to? I would say light. You want to do all your thievery in the dark, right? Yep.
Coming.
Also, if you're a thief, what weapon would you be weak to? I would say a polearm, because thieves tend to have daggers, and polearm to me is a more long-range melee weapon. Nope, never mind. Didn't work that time. I could summon him. I'm just gonna summon himself to do something. Hey, he's here. Eh. He's weak to dagger. I'm also going to give everyone Light Rune.
Light.
Which really only helps Tressa and Hanet. More so Tressa. Okay. Lower his elemental defense. Rune. that just killed him.
And that's that.
The free rune damage just killed him. I'm in your debt. Can I tell you something? Susanna Grotov. That is my mistress's true name. She was a famous scholar and the same woman these ingredients are for. She was targeted by an organization known as the Obsidians. I know because I was their chosen assassin for the job. My entire existence revolved around the deaths of others. I never once felt guilty for taking a life. I was a heartless killer, and good at it too. But when I tried to kill Susanna, I was stopped by a man named Zanta. Only death awaits an assassin who fails to eliminate his target. So as were my orders, I drank the vial of poison in my pocket. But Susanna rescued me from death. When I could find the words, I asked her, "Why did you save me?" Do you know what she said? Sometimes children do reckless things, so it's up to these older than them to save them from themselves. It was then I realized that she was right. I was nothing but a child. No, I wasn't even human. I was just a failure. I was nothing. I finally understood that then. And Susanna helped me see it. She didn't just save my life. She gave me another chance to be human. I am not yet done repaying that debt. I want to see her live a long and healthy life. And you helped me do that. You have my thanks. Ironic that we're talking to Hanet, who actually knows about all this stuff. Woohoo! Now, we just got our second weapon that boosts wind damage. Yeah. So now she has like a 60% increase to wind damage. So if I give out wind runes, she's going to be doing ridiculous damage. Also, with her best magic weapon, she has 796 elemental attack. We can fix that. I can get a third elemental augmentor, once I beat Cyrus's missions, and I'm going to give it to her. But until then, that last item, Tressa's almost done with her build. Nice. Now, what else to do? It's Thane. I can see that. Is there anything else? Was there anything else that I unlocked? I think there was at least one more thing I could do now. I believe it was the Adamantine Dagger. The Adamantine Dagger increases shadow damage, which would go good on somebody. I'll figure it out. Therion already has a fire one equipped, so that's staying on him. I could give it to... Tressa, I don't think can equip a dagger. I could give it to Ophelia. It would make her star move a little more damaging, although I hardly ever use it. But it's better than nothing. And it probably has high magic attack, too. Adamantine Dagger. Increases dark damage. Oh, it only has evasion. Never mind. No, it has magic, too. I have to complete... Oh, I have to complete Primrose and Hanet. Well, not getting that. Was there anything else that looked cool that I could get? I'm pretty sure it's just the weapons and the accessories that unlock like this. I don't think the armor and stuff does anything. Weapons. I would think there was maybe an accessory. There has to be an accessory that I can get now that Hanet's mission's done. Well, the good ones are at the bottom. Ward off all enemy encounters. That could be actually kind of useful. And I can get it. Well. All chapter... Wow, you don't get that until all chapter 4s are done. Woo! Oh, we have those. We already did that. SP, HP, we already have those. Dark Wind. Reduces damage. We have physical belts. Post Primrose. Post Ulbrich. I got the Ulbrich one. What else? We're kind of getting towards the end of, like, useful stuff here. What's this one? Physical defense plus 100, elemental defense plus 100. That's not bad. That could be good for Ophelia. I have to complete Tressa and Therion's missions. Well, I already did that. Is a Keeping Up with the Windhounds is a side story in Octopath Traveler. It's activated by speaking to Cordelia in Grandport after Tressa and Therion's Chapter 4 tales have been completed. Use the challenge/provoke path action to defeat the brigand in West Grandport Coast. On defeat, the brigand will drop letter from Noah and leave. Okay. So we need to go to Grandport and talk to Cordelia. Grandport was... No. This one, yeah. Now, where's Cordelia? I have no idea. Cordelia. Yes, Cordelia. Better name. You know, I found something interesting. I did this experiment before. Caffeine puts me to sleep. I'm weird. Like, my body's weird. If I drink something with caffeine in it, I actually get more tired. I've yet to find anything that actually makes me hyper or more energy. I just kind of have to deal with it. But the last couple days, I drank some tea every night. That black tea that I made. I made it pretty strong. And I went to bed at like a decent time for me, which is like 4 in the morning. I didn't have any tea left last night. I didn't fall asleep until like 9 this morning. So I think at this point, my body also gets used to things very, very, very quickly. Which is why whenever I was given Vicodin for my back, I hardly ever took it because I'm afraid I would get hooked on it because I have to take more and more to get the more, you know, day 2 and 3, it's like I have to take 2 of them and it's not worth it. But now my body like needs the caffeine only after like 3 days of drinking tea. So I have to drink some or else I can't sleep. Hooray! I'm addicted to tea. Yeah, there are worse things. Cordelia. You're not Cordelia, but... Wait, you are Cordelia. Wait a minute. But you look like Noah. What? Huh? She has never left my letters unanswered for so long before. I didn't know what else to do with myself, so I came here. I do hope that nothing is the matter. But you're not... You look the same. Eh. So... Where was this person? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Where is this person staying? Defeat the brigand in West Grandport Coast. Is right outside of Grandport across the bridge. Okay, well, that's simple enough. I probably should go grab Ulbrich because Hana isn't the best person to use for this in my case, but we're going to go ahead and try it. There's only one way out, isn't there? Yeah, one way out. Okay. Go ahead and save it. 76 hours? And only about 6 of that is level grinding off stream. This might be the game I've played the most on stream. Well, not counting Mass Effect, since I've played through all 3 games 3 times on stream. But just as one single game playthrough, this has the record now. Dark Souls will probably break that record, I'd imagine, but... Go forth, my friend. I'll take you on.
Now, let us hunt him.
I wish he could just fight instead of having to do this part, but... Not weak to it. Great.
What next?
Oh, he's not... This is going to take a while, but there's no way I can lose.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, weak sword. Okay. It's random, but...
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'm getting patience to pop a lot. Patience gives me an extra turn. It gives me an extra turn at the end of the turn. Nope, not that turn. Oh well. Sword? There you go.
Holding back nothing.
Get him, Kiggy. Rawr.
Letting the hunt begin.
I guess that means I'm gonna have to install Dark Souls and try to test it now. Oh! I mentioned this before. I have KOTOR 1 and 2 still installed because of the mods. Like an idiot, I did not document the mods that I installed. Now, I've already played through KOTOR 1 twice, Light Side, Dark Side. Unless I want to play through some weird, like, stealth build in the future, far in the future, I'm going to uninstall it finally. I could drag the mod folder onto a different hard drive and save it. I could. I might still. But the issue is, some of the mods I've installed were actually installed. I had to mess with the executable file to make them work.
What next?
And those are the only ones I want to keep. Most of the mods I have in that game are visual. There are very little changes. The bigger ones are the widescreen mod, which I'd have to reinstall anyway. KOTOR 2, though, has a very essential mod. Restored content. If you want to stream KOTOR, KOTOR has issues with streaming. You have to do display capture. It has issues with the video files. But if you have an Xbox with a capture device, KOTOR 1 on Xbox is not that bad. It actually looks decent on Xbox One. Backwards compatibility. And there's a restored content mod for KOTOR 1, but it only adds a handful of new things. KOTOR 2, it's required to me. They cut so much from that game. There are literally unfinished storylines in the vanilla version of that game. In fact, there's still a few in the restored content. I should have used a boost. Oops. I'm stuck in story time.
Come in if thou darest.
Yeah, like, even with restored content, there's still a few unfinished stories. Unfinished side things. Apparently, the restored content mod adds about 80 to 85% of stuff cut.
What next?
But some of it's just not finished at all. They can't use it.
Visit'st me. Come in if thou darest.
But yeah, you can't, since you can't mod on Xbox, unfortunately. KOTOR 1 you can get away with using Xbox for. It's fine. Or just vanilla with maybe the widescreen mod, maybe. But KOTOR 2, cool thing is KOTOR 2 has workshop support on Steam. Now it can break the game easier than manually installing them. I learned that. Should have boosted. Oh well. I watched someone stream KOTOR 2, and he used the workshop version of the game, of the mods, and it didn't work well. It crashed his game over and over again. But the thing is, I had similar mods installed. I had most of them installed. It's possible one of them might have messed it up, but he said that he checked it. He tested it, and it worked. And then later it didn't. I installed all the mods manually. Never had a problem.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
KOTOR 1, I had a few issues, but I fixed them. The KOTOR 1 restored content mod is not nearly as big as the second one. And it was supposed to add in a few extra scenes, but it messed up the game. It wouldn't load the scene, and it would just black screen. So I had to Google it. I had to find the exact file that leads into the restored content part and delete them. There were two of them. One was with the swoop bike race on Kateris, and the other was with Jolie on Kashyyyk.
My arrow fly and
Both of those were messed up.
Nothing.
Would you die already?
What next?
Yep. Once I do this KOTOR playthrough, a KOTOR 2 playthrough, there is one more playthrough I could do with it. This is going to be a blaster build. I am not using a lot of force powers. This is going to be a character who hates the force.
Come in, if thou darest.
They got kicked out of the Jedi and they're just like, whatever, I don't care, I'm done. Which has a side effect. If anyone's played KOTOR 2, you know one of the things you can do with your teammates. I'm not doing it. It's actually going to make the game harder. Although the gameplay is pretty easy as it is. The idea is, my character doesn't like the Force. They're also going to be a dark side character. Not pure evil, maybe. But, you know, selfish. Brutal. Didn't boost again.
Let the heart begin.
Yeah, I'm doing a blaster build. Which means I will be using a couple potential force buffs, and that's it. I will not be using any force damaging moves. If I use anything, it'll be force speed and a heal.
What next?
I know I'm going to be dark side, but even in that game, even as a pure damage dealer, you get a good amount of force points to use. So heal will work. I'll have a penalty for healing in dark side, but whatever. Good enough.
What? Holding back nothing.
I mean, speed is so good in that game with certain builds. I kind of want to use it, but I almost like the idea of being an armored Jedi. In that game, armor restricts speed. If it wasn't for that, I'd wear armor.
I honor thee, my quarry.
We'll see though. I'm actually still need to look up the build. I need to fine tune it. At least the start of it. Damn it all! You'll rue this day, as he shakes his fist in anger. And now we just head back. All right. So we've got a dropped letter.
You see?
Yes. Here we go. So Noah's letter did not reach me because those mountain bandits had robbed their mail carrier. Oh, what a weight off my heart. I'm so glad that it's nothing that happened to Noah herself. Hey, there she is. Cordelia. Noah. Cordelia, what in the world are you doing here? So my letters were stolen by bandits and never reached you. Though I'm sorry to have caused you such distress, I'm so glad you're here. Now you must tell me what happened next in the story of the princess and the noble thief. Ah, Noah, please, don't mention such an embarrassing thing in front of others. What do you have to be embarrassed about? I think it's a wonderful story. It's so romantic. Cordelia writes the most wonderful stories. She sends them to me in installments. No, it's Noah's travel narratives that are truly amazing. Oh no, those are just my imaginings of what it might be like to travel. I wouldn't want anyone else to read them but you, Cordelia. The thought is mortifying. Anyone should be delighted to read them. I am always so moved when I read your tales of thrilling adventures and new discovery during a grand journey around the world. Thank you, Cordelia. You will keep writing me still, won't you? Of course. Hooray! So we got a nice defensive item, which I'm putting, yep, just a better version of this. Boop. Looks good. Okay. There was one more item I wanted to get for Haunted. It's whatever stacks accuracy. Haunted and Elberic both have several moves that are multi-hitting. Haunted has the arrow one, and Ulrich has the spear one. And they both have the sword one from the War Master. Thing is, it has a serious accuracy penalty. So, I want to see if I can get some accuracy boosting stuff. Now, according to this, there's only one accuracy plus 80 accessory in the game. And I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah. But I could have sworn there was a way to have two of them. Well, at the very least, there's a 50 one. Saints Bridge NPC. Oh, you could just buy it. In Grainport. Well, we're already here. What is the thing I have on her? Oh, yeah. The plus 80, the plus 65. Yeah, that's kind of good. I might just keep this and use some accuracy nuts. Do I have any left, though? What nuts do I have left? Might as well spend them. We have maximum HP. This could go to anybody. But I will give it to Hanet. She's lower leveled, which means lower HP. Also, her elemental defense is not great, so extra HP would be handy. Of course, I could spread it out a little bit. Therion. You're also a little low. Greatly increases... Okay, let's, Hanet again. And... Ophelia. Having a healer with higher HP is always nice. Increases physical defense. Hanet's physical defense is already ridiculous. I should probably give this to somebody else. Who has the lowest physical defenses? 564, 497. Yeah, it's... Primrose will only be in the party instead of Therion during her mission, so I'm not going to save anything for them, for her. I already gave her some magic ones anyway. Down we go. So, Therion and... increase elemental attack. Now, this is iffy. I don't need to use these on Primrose or Therion. It's maxed out. But, here's the cool thing. I could give it to someone like Cyrus, but, honestly, Cyrus is just the odd man out. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have a role in my party anymore. See, my magic's maxed out. But what if I take one of these off? Then it's not. If I can max out his elemental attack right now with these nuts, or at least get close, I could put something different on besides this. Question is there anything worth putting on? I could restore SP every turn. My spells only cost 16 with a saver on, and this would make it even better. Or, I mean, if he doesn't have anything else worth it, then increase SP would be nice. His SP is already low. Evasion. Speed be handy, too. For leveling up, anyway. I'm not seeing anything that stands out. I'm thinking maybe take this off Tressa. Her stuff isn't that expensive, anyway. And give her... Restore SP? Speed. Physical attack is pointless. Well, yeah, I'm going to give her that. If I take it off him. So my magic attack is now 896. It won't be maxed out, but it's close enough. Ooh, that's ready. Let me switch back to this. There we go. No, I said these. Alright, let's do the fight. Boop. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Who we got? Enric, Mist, Melon, the Blitz. You notice something? What did you notice? What is different? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a hard fight. Oh. Okay. I like how Jay is gifted. How many subs? I can't even see from here. You've gifted so many subs, and like half of them are Nightbot. Here, let me get into my Switch thing. Jay has gifted 26 subs. Has gifted 26 subs, and the funny thing is, I think half of them were Nightbot. But yay! Now we can use the save and the Blitzball thing again. 1 second, my browser decided to just die on me. Okay, here's the fight. Think we can win? Okay, so it's 9 of them then. I thought it was at least like half of them. Oh, well, just my head. Get them! Get them, Mist! With your big berserker. We win! Well, that was easier than I thought. Okay, someone gets Monk, someone gets 50 gold. And I get 1 Paladin scroll. Blitz gets 2 monks, and Mist gets some money. Ooh, monies. Can I buy any more scrolls that will actually help me? I could get the Buster. Can you... Wait, hold on. The Buster explodes, right? But if I make my unit a Buster, wouldn't that mean that my Captain unit would just die in 1 hit from exploding? Why would you want to do that? Unless it's just a super boss killer. Huh. Rogue. Ooh, Musketeer. I like the idea of having a Musketeer character. Yeah, I'll buy that. I like having a Musketeer and a tank, mostly. Paladin works, but I like to get the Centurion at some point. You know, I'm tempted to buy these just so I can unlock. I'm gonna buy these. I'm buying them. I wanna see this once. I wanna use a Buster once to see what it does. I want to see if it just blows up. Or if it works different when you're the captain one. Okay. We have 2 more fights to go before we can end this board. Ooh, this one's hard with a gold chest. Nice. Well, I'm going to put the Buster down. This is so stupid. There you go. All right. Nope. Come on. Battle. And there is that. If anyone would like to join, feel free. Okay. Well, I got a message in Discord. I'll check that later. Okay. But yeah, Jay, good luck with your chores. Also, once again, thank you for the gift to that, and also to anyone who got the emotes. I need to get those emotes. I have all the emotes for the other holiday stuff. I need to get that. I need to get those. Okay. We were doing that. Nuts. Scroll faster. Can I? Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Magic nuts. Now, I could use Ethereum so he doesn't have to have... Again, he doesn't have to have the 2 things on. Thing is, I'm getting another one. I will have 3 of them. At some point. I think I'm going to give 2 of them to Tressa. She'll lose speed, but she's already kind of fast. Yeah, I'll give 2 to Tressa, 1 to Therion. So which means I'm going to give these to Therion. Magic is increased. Magic is increased. Now let's make sure I don't go overboard on this. 942. 942. Okay. And now, what is it? Therion has one of the worst magic growths, though, from the nuts, so I have to use a lot. 972. We could probably say that's close enough and save the rest, because there's only a certain amount of these in the game, and I have all the magic ones. Oh, that's right. No, there's 2 more. I can get 2 more. I can get 2 more large ones, I think. Or a medium and a large, I think. And Therion is now maxed out. That was probably a waste for that big one, but whatever. Which means I'm going to give the other one to not Tressa. I don't think Tressa needs it. With 2 of those, she'll have 996, and it's a waste to give her a large. Guess I'll just save it for Cyrus or Primrose. What else do we have, though? Nope. Nope. Come on. Increases elemental defense. Ophelia. She's the healer. Elemental defense is what dictates your healing, so. Increase evasion. I don't stack evasion. But I'll give it to... Therion? Sure. Increase more evasion. What's everyone's evasion at? 169, 144, 216, 373. Tressa could probably use some. Get her both. Increase speed. Now, okay, speed is good on 2 characters here. Tressa's good for speed, so she can get the runes on people faster. She can go first in the turn. That way people get to go with the rune. Therian's also good for speed, just to start nuking right away. So, I'm going to give... Well, what's their initial speed? 293, 277. And this is with a plus 80 that I'm going to lose. So I'm giving them to Tressa. Massive speed increase. Yeah. Candy! Slightly restores HP to a single ally. I stole these from kids, by the way. At least one of them. You know what? I think Hanet wants some candy. Yum yums. It literally gave me back, like, how much? Wow, that's nothing. I'll save one for old time's sake, though. As a keepsake. The time that I stole candy from a child. Okay. Well, now what do? How about I look into... Nope, already did that. Okay, here's the plan. I'm just gonna mess around in the game a bit for the next 25 minutes. Then we'll finish off Stream Raiders. I hate to cut it off right at the boss fight, but we'll save like boss fight for next time, you know? We'll start with the boss fight. I normally do stream 6 hours, but since I have been resting my voice and I've had like some kind of weird throat cold thing, just a little congestion, but I don't want to. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. On Tuesday, my throat hurt worse than it does now. Only an hour into the stream, and I went 5 hours. That was stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb. Hey, you know what time it is? It's thievery time. We're gonna steal from everybody. Everybody's stuff. We're gonna find some nuts. We're gonna find some cool stuff. Shadow Soulstone. I need to sell those. I never use them. Wisdom Staff is sellable. Steel. Purifying Seeds. I actually don't know what these do. Oh, these are concoct stuff. Okay. A Rune Bow. Would have been good, like, mid-game. Anyone here? I'm taking all your stuff. You. What do you have? Angel Saber. Silent Cape. It's quiet. Brand Helm. I need to start selling a lot of the junk that I have. Oh, I'm going to steal from a child now. Okay, let's do a quick vote in the chat. I won't do like a poll. We'll just do like a nice, like, you know, unofficial vote. Do I steal the stuffed toy and the candy from the child? Yes or no? I feel like it's going to be mostly yeses, if not all yeses. Oh, Captain says no. Miss says yes, a loud yes. Need a tiebreaker. I'm gonna do a free Renegade Hydrate. I'm gonna drink some of this tea. Ah. Boy, let me tell you. Ooh. Also, I made 2 batches of this tea before. This is like old. It's been in my mini fridge for like a week. Ah, nasty. How much is Brock Shepard's influence affecting you? Not really. Not really. Although I am getting into KOTOR 2 Dark Side most likely next, so. Okay, Mist, I agree. I have had some decent tea unsweetened. It's fine. This is a black tea that isn't that good. And I also put a lot of tea bags into it, so it's fairly strong. The second batch that I made that I finished off a couple days ago was actually good. Like, I could actually drink it unsweetened. It was fine. This one is just, woof. It'll go fermented. Eh. Alright, I have 2 steals, so... kind of. My toy. My candy. Hey, old man. What you got? Ooh, primeval robe. And a trinity sword. Nope, can't steal from you. Okay. And the music here is really depressing sounding. It's just... Ooh, oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. A sharp nut. Ugh. Massively increases accuracy. Good for Hunnet. We have Slippery Nut. Massively increases evasion. Good for whoever. Critical Nut. Also good for Hunnet. Hunnet has high crit as well. Oh. This is someone's last story mission. Because I can't go in here yet. Huh. Ooh, fire soul gems that I never use. I need to sell most of those. This is a very small town. I think we're done. Now, I might... Man, I'm going to need Ulbrich, I think. Well, you know what? Hunnet can get the job done. I was going to say, there's going to be these rooms like this where you have to challenge the person to get him out of the way. Yeah, I'm putting Ulbrich in the party for now. For now. Hunnet, you'll be back soon. I'm also going to give him Warmaster. Which means I'll be able to put most of the good stuff on that got kicked off. What's her face? Viper. Wait. Oh, that's right. I can't get the battle-tested dagger until I complete Alphins. Hill Cleaver. Sure. In this game, like, grapes are healing, and nuts increase stats. So it's like, you know, berries and nuts, basically. Shield. 4 shields always good. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need the best stuff right now. We just need some stuff. Sure. Okay. So we're going to challenge people with Ulbrich, because sometimes these rooms have people you can steal from. He's just old man.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Huh. Old man weak to sword. Old man weak to a lot of things.
Now, out of my way. No.
Ow, ow.
The battle is... Have at you.
Did I set his skills properly? I didn't, did I? Oh well.
Out of my way. Now,
here comes the big boom.
Is unbending. Windhild fights with us.
Oh, I didn't. Nope, he can't break the damage limit.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
A fine fight, if you say so. Skills. We have. I'll just put on. Where is it? Passing power. There we go. Aha! I steal from you. Not Pernod. Deathly Blade. What are you? Occasionally kills target instantly. Well, that sounds fun. Probably doesn't work that often, though. I believe that's it for this town. We have picked it clean. Moving on. We will just move from... we'll just move from the bottom up. So the next town, well, the first town should have been Marsalim. But Marsalim? Place. Oh, it looks like I've been here before. Yeah. I don't think I stole from... Oh, and also there's someone in challenge to move him. Cool. Protective necklace. Ooh, nice. 80-80. Blade of bravery. I challenge you. To arms.
This is a good day for battle.
Dude. I've already beaten him before because I know he's weak to. Eh.
Have at no.
Poke. Now how much damage will I do this time?
The battle is... My blade is
Unleash.
Fight with us.
I think I won.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I was already in here. And I think I already stole from everybody. Yep, I did. Although maybe I didn't steal everything. For some reason. Oh, but I already... Oh, but I want to steal things. Nope, don't do that. Most likely, if I've stolen from them, they're out of everything. Oh, here we go. Healing, great. Restores SP to all allies, and hey, I'll take healing items. How about you? Nope. Ooh. Cat's Eye. It can be sold for an exorbitant price of soul. Oh, okay. Dragon scale armor. Like, why didn't I steal that? Possible I saved scum for some of these, and I just didn't feel like having to do it for all of them. No one? No one to steal from? No. Oh, we have to go to the palace and steal. Ooh. It's like in Skyrim. We get to go to the palace and try to steal stuff. All right, to the palace. If anyone has any stuff to steal, I mean, Marsalam Palace. Nope. Gargantuan axe. I wonder if it's big. I wonder if the joke is it's really tiny. Oh, can I steal from the... I can't steal from the prisoner, no. Why not? Ooh, refreshing jam, imperial helm, exotic garb. I have so much stuff to sell. Robe of the Flame. That sounds fun. It also has really good elemental to... Hold on a second. Hold on. I only lose 10 physical defense, but I gain 56 SP, and it also maxes out my elemental defense for healing. Hello. Now, I do lose the HP gain with that item, but that's even better, because now I can give her the skill to overheal again. Yay. Which I will do right now before I forget. Get rid of that. Which one was overheal? Saving Grace? Yeah. Nice. We actually got something worth using. Anything good? Herb of Light. Olive of Life. Okay. Okay. We've all played games where we can steal stuff, right? What's everyone's favorite game to steal stuff in? I mean, it's hard to go wrong with Skyrim. I don't play stealth games, so I've never played a game like Thief, like literally Thief. Like a game that's built around actually stealing stuff. It's usually just a secondary mechanic to me. But Skyrim's pretty fun to steal in. What else? I'm trying to think of other things you steal it. Oh, Outer Worlds. Of course, it might as well be Skyrim. Like it's that like open world, you know, steal everything that's not bolted down. All right, this town has been picked clean as well. On to Wellspring. This poor little town. I'm going to take all their stuff. If I haven't already. Yeah. Ooh, nope, that's Haunit. We're not going to steal from Haunit. She's part, you know, she's here. I've already been in these rooms, so there's most likely no one to steal from. Yeah, I've been in both these rooms. Oh, heavy coin pouch and copperfield pouch. Nice. Have I been in here, though? I'm pretty sure I have. But, oh yeah, we'll destroy him in like one hit.
Tis a good day for battle.
Yeah, I have.
The battle is truly... Now, out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright. Oh, yep. Well, that's kind of obvious, no? Anything new? Nope. Yeah, it's possible for people to have that have already stolen from. Yes, stealed from. To still have stuff. If I didn't feel like safe scumming it at the time. Oh, hello. Increases speed. Great. Increases accuracy. Increases physical defense. Not bad. The thing is, I was going to go through a list of where to get the nuts from. You ever play a game where you have collectibles, but the game doesn't keep track of which ones you have? So when you have a list of them, you have to just go through all of them again. Done that a couple times. Stole that guy's ring. Ooh, incredible item. That's for a side quest. You know, the most ridiculous game I ever played for collectibles was Spider-Man Web of Shadows. There's an achievement for getting 2,000 collectibles in that game, and I did it. They're literally just... It's a Spider-Man game. Imagine a Spider-Man game where you just swing back and forth through the city getting collectibles. It wasn't that hard, it was just very time-consuming. Also, when you found the first 1,000 items, it unlocked them on the mini-map. The thing is, the mini-map was so small, it was just like a bunch of dots on top of each other. It didn't help that much. It helped if you were missing, like, you know, a handful. But when you still had 1,000 left, it was like, I can't even tell where they are. Alright. Well, that town had nothing. I'm kind of losing track of where I've been. I need to be careful here. We did those for... We do Cobblestone? Hold on. Wait. No. I thought we did. No, we didn't. We're doing these 5 right here. I kind of like it when RPGs have 2 ways of doing the maps. 1, the cursor, and 2, a list. Like Final Fantasy X has a list on the airship, which is basically the overworld, I guess. I like it. I like when you have a list to go through, so it's easier to keep track of where you've been. Curious Bloom and Iron Fest. That was not worth taking. Oh, I'm taking this kid's glass marble. Mine. This stuff is not worth taking. I think I've been in here already, but eh. He has a strength of 1.
Let us fight with honor.
He's gonna try.
Victory.
He's dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Doodle-doo. Nope, don't want to talk to you. Open. Nothing. Well, I did that for a regular healing creep. Unseen Saber. At this point, we're also this is also a good way to restock on your healing items. Silver Spear. Ooh, look out, werewolves. Undead. Other shapeshifters. What is silver good against in most things? Werewolves, sometimes vampires, shapeshifters, undead. That's about it. Healing grape. And that's... What do you got? Gimme. Cow droppings. I'll steal that. Now why? Wow, that was speed. Wait. Speed 80. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's my house, isn't it? This is Old Brick's house. This is where the game started. Ah, the memories of a few weeks ago. Ooh, bottles. Alright, so we're getting plenty of concoct stuff, which I'll never use, because I don't use concoct, but... And then sunshade. Sunshade. What? Alright. Now this town had to have already been pilfered, right? Mostly. Just look at it. This is the thief town. I probably already got most of the good stuff. Stuff I could sell. You got Zelda. Falcon Dagger. That thing is awful, but I'll sell it for like 5 gold. Coin purse. God, stealing someone's empty wallet. That's a thing. I'm gonna challenge the dancer. That has a strength of 1.
'Tis a good day for battle.
For honor.
Have at you. Out of my
Death.
way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Let me in. Ooh, a chest. I got a traditional. That's actually really good. It's obviously it's obsolete now, but that's actually pretty. What was that? What's with the lighting? Huh. A wind amulet. Wind. I was like, trust this thing. Brightstone prevents blindness. Nope, don't go that way. Nope. Nope. You. Ooh. Ice Soulstone. I think I might do this off stream. Just sell everything. Because I need to organize it. I need to make sure I don't sell anything I don't want to, well, get rid of. Mostly the good stuff will be equipped, but might be a few accessories I want to hang on to. I probably shouldn't even sell accessories, unless they're like the lower versions where it's like plus 10s and 20s. Oh, look at all the people I can steal from. You got any nuts in there? It's a bar, right? You got some nuts. Yep. Increase accuracy, increase evasion. Critical ring, ew. That's probably worth nothing. Ooh, fetches an exorbitant price if sold. Nice. Stinging dagger. That thing's awful, but... I could save some of the weak weapons and see if I can use them with that ability that the War Master has. Which is basically throw. It does good damage, but then it destroys the weapon, which again is like throw. It's a one-time thing. It's kind of like if you ever played Final Fantasy IV. If you're like me and hoard items, you never use throw, really. Except for items that are meant to be thrown, like shurikens. But then, when you got to the end of the game against the last boss, you can just throw whatever you want. I threw Excalibur. Like, doesn't matter at that point. But since games have New Game Plus stuff, and since games continue after the story's over, I would never do that. Unless it's something I can just buy. Kind of like the Samurai in Tactics, where you use Drawout that can break the item if you get unlucky. But you can just keep buying them at shops. Although there's a few that you can only find once. So, those might have been unbreakable, though. Black attire. We're going formal. God, when's the last time I dressed up? A wedding. The last time I dressed up was for a wedding, like 3 or 4 years ago. And even then, I really didn't dress up that much. It was just like black pants and a tucked in button-up shirt with a tie. I mean, that's, you know, it is what it is. Last time I actually wore, like, a suit was in a wedding, like, almost 10 years ago. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to make me feel super old now. That wedding was 12 years ago. It was in 2008. Oh. Oh, that hurts. It's like when you realize that a video game that you thought wasn't that old is like 10 years old now. It's just like, oh. I mean, Mass Effect came out in 2007. I remember waiting for Mass Effect 3 to come out. And that was 8 years ago. Huh. Oh. Oh, nice. Elemental stones. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Adventurer's Attire. That's for a side quest. I already stole from you. Yep. Ooh. Oh, that's ready. We'll finish picking this city clean. I'll have to remember what area we did. It's the bottom middle area, all 5 of those towns, and then Ripple, whatever it's called. Oh, what did the pirates call it? Dripple slime. It's like a kindergarten insult, is it? Oh, you live in Ripple Tide? Well, you're a dripple slime. Dripple what was it? It was dripple. I think it was dripple slime. Okay. Let's do our last Stream Raider for the day. Okay. It's a 4 difficulty. We have Mist, strong units. That's good. Then we have Enric and Melon. I really want to find out if the one buster that I can put down as the streamer just blows up immediately. Because this unit, that's what it does. It just goes to the enemy and blows up. Go! Blow up! Yeah! Wow, what a good use for the start. What a good use for the streamer one, isn't it? Actually gonna turn this. We did it! I think. We're fine, we're fine. There's only one enemy left. Hooray! I got one. Stop giving me that. Why would this... I don't know why you would want to do that. I mean, it does good. It does do a lot of damage. I guess, like in a boss fight, would make sense. Mist got the flying rogue scroll. Mist got the most kills, and Rick got the most assists. I was there. I got 1 kill because I blew up. All right, and next time we stream on Monday, we'll fight the boss. I really want to do it, but it's just like I don't want to. Thing is, I could let it run. But I can't guarantee that I would remember to start it. Yeah, we'll just wait till later. I'll wait until a sufficient amount of people are here to start it on Monday. Okay. Whee! So again, we discovered that this game, Octopath Traveler, is the game I've streamed the most, like one playthrough wise. Over 70 hours. I think the next closest was oh, I want to say 50? But yeah. Yeah, well, that way we can just start off with that. Okay, let's see who we can raid. I don't think I'm going to have to do this because... okay, who is streaming right now? It's Saturday, so we should have a fair bit of people to take a look at here. Let's see here. That's how I talk to myself. How about... I'm being indecisive right now. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Jay, you might like this. You might. Yeah. Actually, Jay, you might like this. No, I can hear myself. Stop making. Somehow the volume got turned up. That was weird. I'm the kind of person who hates his own voice. Like, I mean, most people do. So, yeah. Back when I used to make YouTube videos and had to edit them, I did not like having to listen to myself. Okay. We're going to raid Otter, who I met through Emma. And he is currently streaming some World of Warcraft, something I know nothing about. Okay. Let's see what happened this stream. Thank you, Callie, for resubscribing with Twitch Prime for 6 months. Melon with the resubscribe for 2 months. Muddy Guy for the follow. Bigfoot for the host. And Jay with the gifted sub to Nightbot. When the AIs rise, Nightbot will remember that Jay kept gifting him subs. So, yeah, I'll see everyone on Monday. I'm going to mess with some more stream stuff tomorrow. And everyone have a good rest of the weekend. I'm going to get some food and not talk for the rest of the day. Okay, let's go say hi to Otter.